Okay. So yesterday we released a game. It's called Be a Firework. And today we're going to be updating this game because it's not in the algorithm yet. So we're going to try to get it in the algorithm. It is more difficult now. A lot of people are asking me, how are you possibly going to grow this game when it's just 16 plus who can play it? That is what has to be figured out. How do you grow a game when just 16 plus can play it? Well, one of the first things I see is, the icon that needs to change. If we look at our sponsorships here, all right, we can see our sponsor is at a pretty low CTR. Like, it's getting us some players trickling in, but it's a pretty low CTR, 1.67%. It's not too awful, but it's pretty bad. So we're going to need a new icon that appeals more to people who are older, I think. So we'll need to figure that out. Bro, this game has been made like a million times already, and that's what proves that it works. That's what proves that it works. That's why we're doing it. But anyway, and also we can improve beyond it. So today we're going to improve beyond what this game was. So first things first, I want you guys to give feedback on the icon. The icon is the Be a Firework icon right here. You can see it on Roblox. If you were to remake the icon, what would you do? Like, if you were to make a new one for this. I'm going to go ahead, while you guys are thinking on that, I'm going to announce this YouTube stream on Discord. And I'm going to get us going here with some more viewers in here. Let's see. Am I even on the right mic? It's pretty epic icon. Well, you can say it's pretty epic icon, but the CTR is low. So we need a better one. So you need to criticize it or give me an idea for a new one. The one on Be a Firework. And also, I'm going to pin this game in chat for you guys real quick after I announce this. At content ping. Alright, join us live now. Let's get in the algo. Yeah, the goal is to get this game in the algorithm. So, alright, I got to do a community post. Long time no see VR on YouTube. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we have launched a game. So yesterday we did that. Hey, J-Dog sent a gift. Supports the stream and the game development. All of it. Let's see. And gets us closer to doing our next game review. Sent flow state. Yes, we need a flow state in here. Bro, add a tutorial. Does this game really need a tutorial, though? It's pretty damn self-explanatory. Like, let's just be honest. Play the game yourself. Play the game yourself. Tell me if it really needs one. Because the game I'm inspiring from does not have a tutorial. But we're going to update this. We're going to try to make this better. So go on Roblox. Press like on the game. Play it. Oh, hey, J-Dog. Thanks for 800 jewels. Appreciate it. And go ahead and give me your best, most harshest feedback inside of chat. Why the fuck does my microphone sound like this? I think it's because I have the fan in the background. Turn that stupid fan off. Okay. Gonna watch WC? I don't know what that means. Who are you rooting for? I don't watch football or soccer. I don't watch anything. No time for that. Okay. So these buttons need to be smaller. Inside the other game that I'm inspiring from, the buttons are way smaller. And I know we could do this ourselves, but Claude has it set up a certain way. Let's see. I'm definitely not going to use Fable to have it resize this shit, but let's see. Slash model Opus 4.8. Okay. Right now, the pads for plus 10 floors, plus 1 floor, all that stuff, they are way too big. Same for the double fireworks ones. They need to be a lot smaller. And keep them centered on the sides of the buildings. But they need to be way smaller. So I think this is going to be a really good game. Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be good. I think it already is pretty fun. It's just, it needs an extra layer of polish, a little extra layer of pizzazz. And a couple other things I'm going to have to figure out, right? And that's what we're doing. We're going to be doing this all day. And honestly, after this game is at a satisfying state where I'm like, okay, this has a chance to get in the algorithm as we continue sponsoring it, we'll start on another game. Because I have other games open on my computer I could just load up. Like, I have another concept that we can just fucking start on. And we could just start iterating on that, put it out there, and just see how does that one do, right? Because the point of this channel has been, for a long time, make simple games first, launch out a lot of them, and iterate and see how it does. And that's this in real time, right? And you're seeing the difficult process of this, where you can release a half decent game and it isn't going to bang immediately. So you have to get it to be even more bulletproof. I mean, that is the difficult thing about development, and especially with this new update. Like, everybody was in my chat yesterday saying, bro, how do you think this game can get anywhere when it has the 16 plus requirements? It's like, I don't know, man. I have no idea until I put it out there. You have to just adapt. So yeah, there's 16 plus requirements to get your game seen by younger players. Okay, let's get the fucking requirements. That's all I can say. And let's get this game to be as appealing to people over 16 as possible first. Right now, I think the problem with the icon is it's not as appealing as it could be to older users. And nobody in chat has given me an idea for a new icon. Nice thumbnail, dude. Thanks. But nobody's given me an idea in chat for a new icon. So we're going to talk to ChatGPT about this. We're going to say, yo, what's up? Welcome in, Josh. Hang on, I got to pin our game. So everybody play the game and give your harshest feedback inside of chat, and it will get sent to Claude if it's good. And if it's something I think should actually be changed, and we will immediately fix it. So we're going to be doing a lot of live work today. Did you get a haircut? Looking good, dude. Thanks. No, I did not. Well, actually, I think I did. Yeah, I did. My dad cut the sides of my hair. I didn't get a real haircut, though. Didn't cut the tops. I'd like to cut the top a little bit. Let's see. Games. Dog, bro. All right, well, if you don't like the game, Josh, you got to give specific constructive criticism out here. Give criticism. Or talk. Not at all. Keep your mouth shut. Bro, after this game, try making a tower defense. I don't want to make a tower defense, because the tower defense game is very detailed. I want to make simple games. Though, you make a point in that it's for older players, right? We want to make games for older players right now because of the new requirements. It's harder to reach those younger users, if not impossible, until your game gets a certain amount of users on it. So a game aimed at an older audience from the start, like a tower defense, could be a good idea, but I don't want to make a tower defense unless I have a good idea. Like, you need a specific tower defense idea, and right now I don't have one. No, I just hate it. So it's just not your type of game. Okay. Well, still give some harsh feedback. Give your harshest feedback. Why'd you target all players, not why new players? I'm pretty sure I did do new players. Let's see, but I'm not too worried about that. So I'm going to tell, okay, so it's time to tell ChatGPT about this, our advisor. So I've screenshotted that. I'm going to open up Firefox here, which is our ChatGPT chat. So we got this. I'm going to put it on thinking mode, and then we have the icon. Let's see. Wild Wild Worlds. Experiences. Okay. Screenshot. Boom. And then we have Claude working in the background fixing just the pad sizes. Okay. Let me know if my mic gets all screwed up whenever I turn this on, because sometimes when I go dictation, it's going to be a problem. All right, let's go. Messed up for you guys. Okay. Or is it? I don't think it will, because now it's on the same mic as my stream. So just let me know if my mic gets screwed up at any point in this immediately, and I will fix it. How many ad credits would you spend on the release, and how many thumbnails would you make for the ads? As little as possible. I would spend as little money as possible on game releases, because you do not know. You do not know how the game... I spent a very little amount of money getting low, like so low that it's almost below what Roblox will even accept for me to put on an ad. So that should tell you something, right? I'm testing with a very small amount of money. I don't have a huge budget right now either, because I don't have a big game. I'm trying to build one. So not only should you do this for your budget, it's not even about the budget necessarily, though. It's just that you need to test a small amount first to know if the game even has CTR. Like you can see right here, some people are saying, oh, the icon looks good, you know? The icon looks good. Well, yeah, the icon can look good to us. It can look like something that you like. But the problem is, right, if it gets 1.66 CTR, something has to change. The numbers are telling me that the icon has to change. So it doesn't matter if I like it, it doesn't matter if you like it, it just matters if the players like it. And at this point, they're liking it okay, but they're not really liking it. Is this picking up on my mic? Okay. The CTR is pretty low. We need to make the CTR higher. So we need a new icon. Right now, Roblox made that update where the Roblox gameplay for games that are not verified for under 16 users, you basically, players can't see this game unless they're over 16. So we need to appeal to older users right now. And I think that's part of the problem. The CTR is kind of low. We need to raise it on this sponsor. Let's see. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT has to say about that. What would you do? What would you do if level 1 player versus level 99 player? 1.67 is weak and the current icon is too kid simulator. For over 16 visibility, the icon needs to stop looking like a goofy children's toy and look like high-speed chaos stunt fail physics. Yeah. Well, we need to do things to the actual gameplay too to make it more appealing to older users. So, guys, what you're seeing right now is a live iteration process of a Roblox game. We're going to try to get this in the algorithm. I don't give a shit if it is something that has a lot of work that needs to get done. I don't care. We're going to work. We're going to get this done. So, where's the... Okay, back to chat. Let's start a new conversation with Forged UI. Forged UI was really good for generating the icon, and it had iteration ability. I think they gave me a free plan. I didn't pay for this. They gave me a free plan to test it out, which is nice. Because they were talking about a sponsor. Even though the sponsor didn't end up going out. Let's see. Trust you're finna do it. Yes. Well, we have to do it. We have to. We have to make this game pop. But the problem is, right, we're dealing with a unique situation right now on Roblox. We haven't had this before where we literally could not reach people who are under 16 at first. It's pretty annoying. But everybody was asking me, what are we going to do? You just have to do your best. I'm sorry, what is the game about? The game is called Be a Firework. You can play it in chat. It's the pinned game. Just play it and figure it out. Once you play the game, you'll understand. It's just a really simple game where you jump off of a building, you try to upgrade your firework to go further, you try to upgrade your floors so you can be a higher building and also go further. So this is what it came up with for a new icon. This isn't too bad. I mean, it's a different take. It may fit better with an older audience. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks. By the way, you never set the genre of the game. I don't know if you realized. I didn't know what genre to set. So I need to set the genre. That might actually help discovery. Let's see. Well, it would, because that's how Roblox sorts games. What did this game... I'm just going to copy this one's genre. Let's see. The genre is simulation. That's surprising. I guess it is kind of a simulator. Okay. You can see that Forged UI is trained off the Roblox toolbox skybox. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see here. This one is cleaner but lower CTR. It looks higher quality, but it lost the insane look. Yeah, it did. Okay. I like how ChatGPT will give the edits, and it will give an iteration prompt to kind of adjust it. But the problem is, if it doesn't like this icon, it might not be good to even work with for iteration. Because here's the problem. It's going to base it on this original image no matter what now. But we'll just see what it does. We'll see what it cooks. We're doing multiple things at once here. Okay, genre, we're setting this to simulator. So, subgenre, I don't know. Is it a physics sim? Sandbox, physics sim. What would I say it is? type of simulator. It's kind of hard for this one. Incremental, sandbox, tycoon, vehicle. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to say incremental because you're gaining distance and you're gaining new floors on your skyscraper. Alright guys, you can play the game in chat if you're just joining the stream. We're working on a game. We are working on getting it into the algorithm, so we're doing some updates. We got Claude cooking right here in the background. We got just a lot going. We have a new icon that we're working on. So we're updating the gameplay. We're also updating the icon so we can get higher CTR on the ads. Okay, let's mute this. Okay, but it shrunk it, but it didn't shrink the things on top of it. You shrunk it, but you did not shrink the actual previews of the things on top of it. You need to do that. And also, it needs to be shrunk outside of the game. It needs to be shrunk inside of Studio canonically via MCP, not just inside of the game via code. Also, save to your Claude MD for the future. If something can be done before runtime, always do it before runtime. Always ensure that things are done inside of Studio. Edits are done inside of Studio. Do not just do it while the game is running if you can. It should be canonical so that I can edit it personally too. There. You need to tell Claude this. You need to hammer that into its skull, otherwise it won't do that shit. It'll just do the thing while the game's running, and thus all the edits for your game are happening through code, and you can't edit it inside a Studio or see it inside a Studio before you play, which is stupid. But it's just what Claude defaults to because it's a coding agent. Oh, everything, the solution to everything is code. Like, no, sometimes the solution to things is builds or adjustments in the actual game world or the UI, but it doesn't get that. What was your peak CCU? Well, we're trying to raise it. Recently, it was 500 on a sponsor for a game called Steal a Bus, and then years back, it was like 740 on a game called Poopland, a goofy-ass game called Poopland. And so we're trying to make a game that hits 1K, 2K, 3K. So we're releasing this game. We're going to release other ones. I plan on streaming for a long time today. I just want to be doing this. I just want to fucking get a new successful game. We're making very, very simple ones. We're releasing them. And I have other games open on my computer. That's why it's so laggy sometimes. If you see things lagging, it's because I have so many Roblox Studio places open. Claude sessions, Codex sessions, all of it. Let's see. I'm going to say this. You don't need to add this, but for future games, I believe UI button with smooth hover and clicking teens are satisfying. UFX are much more satisfying to the player. Yeah, we can add that than moving the character on a button in a 3D space. Yeah, for sure. I agree. The reason why the CTR is low is because it was made by AI. Get a human to make it. No, that is not why it's low. It's low because it's not as good as it could be. If the thumbnail is interesting, if it's clickable, if it's hookable, it's going to perform whether it's designed by AI or a human. Either AI or human can make a CTR low thumbnail. Either one can do it, right? And both can also do a high CTR thumbnail. So I'm not worried about that. That isn't the reason. It's just the fucking thumbnail itself. Okay, so now we need ChatGPT to give me iteration on this. So tell me, okay, what could be better here? This one would not fly. This one would not work. It's not good at all. Is this the roleplay game or the other one? No, this is the other one. So this is, well, it's not the other one. This is a new one that we made yesterday. Well, we released it yesterday. I was working on it for about 2 days, and then we released it. And this is just a new game that's simulator-like. Oh, wow, it's rating this way too high. I don't think we're going to be able to run with this one. It's simulator-like. You could just play it on Roblox. It's pinned in chat, bro. Just look at chat. Look with your eyes! We have it pinned right at the top for you to play. So check it out there. If you go play that, you will understand exactly what's going on. The rainbow's pretty eye-catching. Yeah, the rainbow's eye-catching, but the composition is shit, if you ask me. I don't like this thumbnail. I like this one better, because this one's simpler. But it's not playing, right? It's not actually playing. So I trust the data. 1.66% CTR. And yeah, our impressions are pretty low. We've only spent 872 so far. So we don't have a ton of data to go off of, but the CTR could be better. Because if we scroll down this list on other ones, and this isn't even like super good performance on sponsors on any of these I've done. But if we just scroll down, see this one right here, 2.11% on which game? Kick a Poop. That was a game in my other group. Kick a Poop. 2.11%. And that's probably mostly because of the idea, not necessarily because of the icon, but it just shows. It's not as high as it could be. Not nearly as high. Let's see. Guys, soon we're just going to release another game today. So we're just going to release a whole other game. We might release 3. Who knows? We're just going to release. We're going to ship updates. We're going to release shit. We're trying to get in the algorithm finally. We're taking the aggressive strategy. We aren't going to hold back. Let's see. I tested the game and I recommend adding a light tutorial. Okay. Well, what would the tutorial encompass, right? Because the game, okay, the game I'm inspiring from had no tutorial. Like, this game had no tutorial. Go ahead and play this for the first time. Let me know if it has a tutorial, because I've already played this game quite a lot. And I am past the tutorial point. So let me know if this game has a tutorial. I don't think it does. Be a paper airplane. But, Smarty, how did you connect Claude and VS Code? I have videos on this. Just watch them. It's called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. That will get you started. Let's see. Be a firework. All right. 8 players. So play this game on Roblox right now. Give it a go to like. I would appreciate that very much. Help us get in the algorithm with this game. And let me know your harshest, most brutal feedback in chat, and it will go into the game's ideation at least. It could end up in the game. Let's see. Make sell lemons someday. Kick a poop. Make sell lemons. Make sell poop. Is that what you're saying? Make a variant of it called sell poop because we made kick a poop like kick a lucky block. That would be quite the game, I have to say. How do I use VS Code to have Cloud? Okay, I already told you how to do that. Good luck, Smarty, with your game. I got to go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. Well, good night, my friend. The game you're inspiring from has a better thumbnail tactic. I've heard thumbnails perform better if they have some sort of interactive feature in them, like clicking a button or arrow. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see it. I'm trying to find that game. Be a paper airplane. Yeah, because we're doing the modern approach to thumbnails, but his is just a little PNG. I think it's because it's a paper airplane. It's like a paper airplane is just a cool thing to people in general. Oh, the arrow. You can see the arrow going off of the building. I'm going to ask ChatGPT this. What if we just did this? Wait, I play this plain one, and this one also resembles the same. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I played this game before, but I played games like it myself. But I realized it'd be a really easy game to make with AI, which is why I did it. NGL, I like your thumbnail better than the OGs. Yeah, the thumbnail that I have is a different take, right? But here's the problem. This game's performing better, so there's something right about it. Let's see. What if we consider this idea where we make the thumbnail more of a simple one, where it's just a firework, kind of like what they have on the original game we're inspiring from. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks about this one. Okay. They use a paper airplane only for the main thumbnail, though it must get better CTR. It's just making an image. That's not what I told it to do. I'm just asking it to consider the idea. Okay. Your mic. Yeah, my mic gets all fucked for a minute while I talk to ChatGPT with voice, just so you know. So if my mic is ever broken permanently, tell me. I have a good mic. It's just my fucking Mac is a stupid Mac, and Macs have problems with audio. Let's see. Look at DMs. Okay, hang on. Discord. Okay. Josh has sent me a bug. Let's put Fable 5 on this. Make it so you can never get trapped in floor below, my friend sent. Josh, was this permanent? Was your bug permanent? Was this just something that you sent me in DMs? Or did it teleport you back up? Because it is supposed to teleport you back up. Finally made an MCP. I built it on top of PewDiePie's Odysseus, Daemon, Graphite. I'm still stuck. Okay, we're having Claude Fable, the best model in the world. Try to fix that. Let's see. Best thing I've ever made, primarily from Composer 2.5 and polished with Codex. Nice. Like I walked around, but still down here. Okay. MDev, and no, people don't like brain rot, but can we make a game called Battle Brain Rot for Brain Rot? It may blow up since it's kids that play Roblox. Well, there's a lot of games already like that. That's the problem. I thought of making brain rot battlers, but I looked it up, and there are plenty of games about fight brain rots. I don't want to make brain rot games because there's so many of them, and every idea has been made, and all of them are pretty polished. That's something that people don't realize. Oh, it's slop. No, they're polished. It takes work. I'd rather do something that takes even less work than a brain rot game because it's fast. I want to make something fast and easy. Who wouldn't? Did you get AI to model everything for you? If so, what AI did you use? Yeah, I modeled everything with AI except for the buildings. I ended up building the buildings myself. I used Claude. Claude Code. And also Codex. Codex actually made the rockets. Maybe add some arrows pointing to the launch area and add a trail when the rocket flies. Okay. See, that's a player left inside the tower body after a growth carry got interrupted. Okay. Let's see. Make it so that there is a trail whenever you first join the game, telling you to go over to the jump area, and then right on screen, jump off, exclamation point, and then show a firework next to that word. And this should just be Fredoka 1, no background on this UI. Also, make it so that your muted state and your, okay, make it so your muted state, not your auto state. Your muted state for music saves. So if I rejoin the game and I muted before, it mutes it whenever I rejoin. Okay. Little UX change. Smarty for, this is a big one for a Papal Airplane game. There's 3 volume levels of music, only music. Your SFX is also getting canceled, which means if the player doesn't want music, they don't get SFX. Okay. Make it so if you turn off the music, the SFX still stays on. Also, make it so that there's a... let's see. Okay. I don't know if we're going to add multiple volume levels. I don't know if that's necessary. I thought about that, but I don't want to do that. Let's see. Smarty, so I've tried the other game, and it kind of has a light tutorial, a beam with arrows guiding you to the launch area. Okay, we're doing that. So Claude is doing that right now. We need to combine the friends and group bonus. Like the other game, here's the thing. The other game made this way simpler. And we need to do the same thing. Waiting for that GPT 5.6 using all my limits since they like to reset limit. Doubt it will be out today, most likely 22nd. But there is hope. They always release on Thursdays. Well, they need to release now to compete with Anthropic because Anthropic has released their version of Mythos that they want the public to have access to, which is called Fable. So we have Claude Fable, and that is a really good model. It's hard for GPT 5.5 to compete at all, and I know it's going away for people on the 22nd who have a subscription, and you're gonna have to pay API usage, so you have to pay for it directly, and it's pretty damn expensive if you're gonna use it. But yeah, Claude Fable, even then, it's a really powerful model. A lot of people are willing to pay for it because it's that intelligent. 5.5 is nowhere near that. It's nowhere near that at all. So this, see, like game and invite friends, plus 1.85 million reward. So whenever I am playing my game, it's not as obvious. Like, it's not nearly as obvious. And there's also multiple paths. So that's my critique of my own game. Let's see, I'm going to have this Claude agent. Let's see. We're going to move this on the bottom of the screen. Make it so that the pads are closer together, and then make it so that the friends and, let's see, group bonus are combined. You know, I actually know. Make it so that friends is combined with liking the game. Invite friends and like the game, and you get, let's see, $1.25 million. Something I noticed about this game is there's more effects. There's more effects. Well, there's that sound effect, obviously, but then there's also, let's see, whenever I get here, there's a parachute, and then there's a sound when you hit the ground. And also there's a dab effect if you've reached a new high score. And also these are way smaller. That's why I'm telling Claude to make these smaller. So Darth said that we should make it so there's ways to buy multiple levels at the same time. I just don't know how that could happen. Maybe, like, I would need a way that's really simple and really intuitive to do that. What Claude subscription do you have? I have a, let's see, I have a Claude Max subscription. Notice how the game has a riser sound? You should add that. Yeah, I noticed that because that really makes it kind of have that build-up effect, the tension while you're riding. Let's see. Are you? When are you going to run ads on the game? We're already running ads. So a lot of your questions are just things we've already done. Like, is the game out? Yes, the game's out. Have we ran ads? Yes, we're running a very small $8 sponsor per day. Like, your questions are already answered through the game being out. I sent you a DM on Discord. Okay, I'm going to check it out. A plus and minus game button in front of the... Oh, I see. Plus and minus button. So you're saying you could have a plus and minus kind of on the left and right. Let's see. Floor and rocket purchase pad. Claude's asking me questions. Which pads do you make by closer together? Floor, plus rocket. Also, I want you to show the amount of rewards you get underneath the pads. Also, for the premium reward, I don't know how much we have right now, but you need to show it too. And it should be close to half-ish what you get from the friends and like the game reward. I'm not sure if we should also have a group reward. A group reward seems like a lot. What about Void Monarch? Players connect Void Energy. What? Dude, are you just promoting your game in chat? Stop. Good evening. It's good morning on my end. Let's see. I made a dupe glitch exploit in your game. Okay. So some guys made a dupe glitch exploit in my game, apparently. Someone said... Claude Fable's not going to say yes to this. Let's see. If I tell Claude Fable to fix this exploit, what's going to happen is it's going to say no because it doesn't do cybersecurity questions. Let's see. I might be wrong. I might be wrong because it's just a Roblox game. Oh, unsupported content type fallback. See? So it's literally using Claude Opus 4.8 instead. Doesn't Codebase get messy, and how convenient is it to deliver updates just by prompting? You'd be surprised. It actually works fine. Let's see. You can auto AFK farm money, not XP. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have XP. I can already AFK in this game with the auto feature. Yep. Let's see. When are you going to use Nano Banana for the UI? Whenever I have time, I will do things like that. We don't have time right now. We're trying to get the gameplay working. What if you added a treadmill to run on in order to go faster and faster? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense because it's a firework. Adds an AFK mechanic to the game where you can farm too. Sometimes just takes 7 lines of code to make exploit for collect all. Yeah. Exploit for collect all. Let's see. How about a button to buy 5+ stores at once? I wonder how much expensive it will be after Fable is excluded from the subscription. It's going to be the same cost it is now. They have told us the costs already. Let's see. Notice it has a riser sound. Let's see. I mean, $8 to $10 for Fable Medium isn't too bad, I guess. But it's a lot. You better have a good request for it. Let's see. Add a trail when the rocket flies. I'm scrolling up in chat right now. That... I think we already have that. What do you mean? We do have a trail. Bro, you got to work on some good project like Derp and Leaf. No, I'm working on simple games. Because simple games can be launched fast. They can make cool games. It's all good. But their games are going to take a long time to release. So that's not my game. That's not my ballpark. It's not how I operate, my friend. We actually have a game that's pretty complex. It's called Solace City in the works. But I know that that game is not going to be my main focus. Like, in everything? Definitely not, because it's more complicated than games that release faster. You got any analytics yet or nah? We have analytics on the sponsor, so the CTR is kind of low, so we're improving the icon. We're looking at potentially making the icon more like the game we're inspiring from, be a paper airplane, which is just really simple. It's just an image. Let's see. Why would you say your games have failed previously? They didn't hook, which is why I'm making a game that's kind of replicating a loop that has worked in the past. I was making games that were a bit too creative. I made a game called Wood. So some of my other vibe-coded games were just trying too hard to be creative when you just need to fucking copy shit sometimes. Copy games only fail if you don't mutate. Yeah, you need to mutate them. So we're mutating this for sure. This is definitely different than the game that I'm inspiring from. Let's see. Invite and like. I want you to make it so that the text on the invite and like is white, and then the bottom green needs to be more bright green, like very bright green, maximum. Okay, and then this, I need this to be Fable. Okay, so use Opus 4.8. Tell me if this is the Fable model before continuing, and I want you to make it so that the rainbow that we have has slightly less bright colors. The colors are a bit too bright. Okay. But anyway, we need to check on the response from ChatGPT here in Firefox. Let's see. So I tried the paper airplane game, and it has a tutorial beam guiding the player to the launch area. Yeah, we added that. We're adding that. So we actually have that being added in by Claude. I'm not sure if it's going to show me, because I've already played this game. Need to mute the music. Okay. All right. Let's see. How is this game different from the reference game? It's be a firework instead of be an airplane. Let's see. What is Chris texting me? Modern Chris. I'm sure you don't know this. Oh, I see. Can't talk to Chris right now. We're working. That's not mutating, that's copying. Well, I don't care what you call it, right? We're just trying to make a game that works. Whether you call it a copy or a mutation, be my guest. It's a copy. Okay. Does it have players? That's what I care about. And we're trying to raise that player count. Right now it has 7. Let's see. Join that game. Give it a good old like. Give your best feedback in chat. Dang, do you make the builds or can AI do that? I made the builds for the building, but everything else is built by AI. These are hanging off the edge. Move the group and premium and all the rewards just back one stud. They're coming off the edge. Also make them a lot smaller. So I need to check Firefox because we have a chat here. Yeah, this is probably the move. The original Be the Paper Airplane game is strong because it doesn't try to explain the whole game. Okay. I'm going to have it generate this. Because for a really simple icon, if we're going that route, it can just generate it. ChatGPT can do it. If you don't mutate it, it makes the game potential way lower. Okay. Well, you're supposed to mutate it after you have the basis. You have to copy first and then mutate. You have to have a basis to mutate from, right? So tell me, right? What do you want to see different? What do you want to see added? This is that stream. This is where you tell me. Every game is a copy of another in one form. Yeah, in a way. Yeah. Yeah, that Fable is impressive. I was able to make a prototype in one prompt to use 80% of my session limits, 10% of my weekly limits. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really impressive. It is able to one-shot games now, at least for a core loop, at least for a prototype. It wasn't really able to do that before. It would slopify things. My friend vibe coded a week in 2 weeks. My friend vibe coded a game in 2 weeks, and bro made 7K USD. He's 19. Good for him. That's 2 million Robux. It's pretty good work. Is there any AI that can make models? Not really. Oh my god, this is an awful. Awful. That's awful. Awful icon. All right, generate. Okay. You have ideas on how you're going to mutate the game then? Right now, we're getting the game stable. I don't have specific ideas. So if you have an idea, throw it out in chat. This is that stream for you to send them. Let's see. Can you use Blender plugin / app extension with Claude so you can make better models? No. Claude sucks at making models. Let's see. I wish I can use Fable for my project, but it won't even let me with my mesh auto and wrapping engine refuses every time. Are you trying to use Claude for modeling? I wouldn't do that personally. Use Meshy for models. We could do that. AI models are so fucking expensive, guys. Not worth it. What do you mean? Like AI isn't worth it because it's expensive? I wouldn't say so because it's super fast. So if you can make something profitable, that makes it worth it instantly. This is trash. This image is trash. This won't work. Okay. All right. Oh, I meant AIs that create models. My bad. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, but if you're willing to use them, it's just the price you pay. Why'd you pick Fireworks? I haven't seen anything on Roblox work with Fireworks before. Well, just cuz. But what we can do is we can reskin it. So if you have another idea, be my guest. Send it. We can reskin it yet again because we have a working base. Learn Blender first before Meshy. You need to know how to do manual retopology. Yeah, you do because the topology sucks on AI generated models. Awful. Let's see. I'm gonna add a goal in chat. Let's see, 5. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. We might test this one, but it might be too soon because the ad has barely been running for a day. Let's see, what is the CTR right now? Like the CTR could be shifting second to second because there's so little data. 1.65. I think it's so low that it's worth just changing it. It's worth just changing it. Give that as 1920. Okay, wait. What is going on in the bottom left? Okay, nothing. Give me that as 1920 x 1080 image for thumbnail. Okay. You think making a simulator game with stages similar to Pet Simulator 99 is worth it? Yeah, if you have a good idea. It can't just be a simulator game. It has to be unique. It has to be something that actually hooks. It is to hook people. It's to hook the fuck out of people, and then it has to actually hold them too. It has to have retention. Okay. Are thumbnail designers worth it? Wouldn't AI make it even better? Yeah. Just use AI at this point. Nuke is popular on Roblox. We could do that. Be a nuke. We can literally just reskin it as nukes. Not hard. We can literally start doing that, like with Claude. Like right now. Well, first, see, here's the thing. This is why it's good that we're making this game. Who cares if it's Firework, Nuke, whatever. This is the game that's been made first. This game needs to be polished first. Then we can build other ones with it as the template and reskin it. Because this game, it needs to be stable. It needs to have no bugs. It needs to be working. We need a thumbnail and icon template that works. Once we figure all that shit out, then we can reduplicate, rejigger it a million times into different games. But first, it has to be good and solid on the first one. So that's what we're doing right now. Is this Firework game yours, gang? Yeah, this is my game. Let's see. Thumbnail, icon. Okay, this... That isn't right. This isn't right. It's not even flying away from the damn building. Okay. I get assets done in 2 to 3 days of getting an idea, but I struggle with scripting. Vibe code then. Smarty, I'm a game designer, 25 CCU as well. If you're interested in my ideas and you think my nuke idea was good, I could hit you up with more. Sure, man. I appreciate that. You clearly got credentials if you actually got 25k CCU. Just send me a DM on Discord, SmartyRBX, man. How much did you make from this? This hasn't really profited yet. This is really early in the launch. So you can go on Roblox, play it, give it a like, support me getting it in the algorithm. Would very appreciate that. But if you want to see how much is made, I mean, you guys mostly have spent money. You guys have been generous in the spending because you're trying to upgrade. 2,917 Robux. So you do the math on that. I don't know what is the current DevX rate? See, this is no. $11. So we've actually profited. We've actually made money, like $3 or $4 on the ad. Smarty, do you hit the gym, bro? Yes. You don't got to share all the Robux with somebody else. It's all you. What, are you trying to ask for free Robux? We're not giving free Robux. We ain't giving free Robux around here. What do you think this is, a charity? All right, it takes at least 5 days of data for Algo to do anything with it right now, so most of your stats will be based on the users who clicked on the ads and watching the stream. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not really in the algorithm yet. So I mean, it's going to take a bit for that, and it needs improvements, hence why we're doing what we're doing right now. Let's see. Wow, did it really just make us something that's even worse? 500 floors, how far can you fly? How awful is that? Okay. Be a firework. I'm just worried if I change the icon, it's going to be even lower CTR. Thanks, Smarty. My goals for the year is to get a 6-pack and get rich from Roblox. Good goals. Push your hardest to get them. Let's see. I'm not asking for Robux. I'm asking if you're the 100% owner. Yeah, I'm the 100% owner. 100%. I sort of like the way it's going, kind of like a Mr. Beast thumbnail. I don't think it would play. I don't think it would work on Roblox, to be frank with you. Let's see. Fable is the new Claude model. It's the best one for scripting at the moment. It's pretty good. Yes, it is the best. I mentioned like 90K. Yeah, 19, 65K G. Nice. Smarty, do you do everything with AI, or do you know how to script and model yourself? I know how to script myself. I know how to model myself, but I prefer to do things with AI if I can, because it's faster. TBH Smarty, Gemini makes better icons for free. Okay. You're actually right. We did make the thumbnail with Gemini. Let's see. Let's put this... Okay. We need a prompt. Okay. What do you think about cursor AI? I think you need a bigger comeback factor. What do you mean? You need to be clearer. Let's see. Well, I left my PC on overnight and have 500 million cash. That's crazy, bro. Just got 500 million cash in our game. Let's see. Try using Nano Banana. Okay. Oh, Nano Banana is in Gemini. Okay. Come on, try Nano Banana. This is Nano Banana. I'm pretty sure as long as I'm on Gemini, it's going to use Nano Banana. But I'll try pasting it in here. Let's see. Let's see. He might mean retention by comeback factor or retention in general. Yeah, well, we're working on that, but you need specifics. For your game, it doesn't keep players engaged. I know you're still working on it. I just wonder what you're planning. Okay, what doesn't keep people engaged? If you're giving feedback, you got to be specific. Okay, so it needs to be going away. The firework needs to be going away from the building. Let's see. You got to be specific is what you actually think should be improved. So you can say that all you want, but it's not really constructive criticism unless you're specific. What needs to be improved? Play the game. Tell me, okay, change this. Okay, and then I will fucking prompt Claude right now and we'll change it. We need. Why is there the word firework on it? Take the word firework off. Let's see. Like daily rewards. Daily rewards, though. Daily rewards for what? Like, what kind of daily reward do you want? How do you feel about people on Twitter slandering your name constantly? I don't know. I don't know who's slandering my name. I don't see it. Shit happens when you're public online. Shit happens. Let's see. ChatGPT is the best image model for reference images. If you want to plug a reference image, Nano Banana is the best standalone model. Probably right. You're probably right. Let's see. Maybe add daily rewards. Let's see. Smarty, a great genre to get into is hide or die sort of games. Yeah, we could do that. Do you know Vuk? Yeah, I know who Vuk is. OMG, Smarty is so cute. He's like a plushie. Bro, get your goofy ass comments out of here. All right. Firework for 7 days. So give you a new firework. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Daily rewards. Do you guys think we should add these lucky blocks that spawn and give you cash? Okay, I need a new session because it's Claude Opus. I need Fable. Thank you very much. Okay. We're going to add this into the game because it adds engagement, honestly. It makes you want them. But I think they should spawn in a bit slower than his game. Vuk was saying Roblox YouTubers are lazy and talk and don't practice what they say and mention you in Alvin blocks. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a problem with Vuk. Don't know what he said about me, but I don't have a problem with him. I mean, he seems to do commissions. He's made videos on that. Seems like he's legit. He's made some money. But I don't know much about the guy either. Let's see. Which one do you think is the best one for Studio, Claude, or ChatGPT? Neither. Claude and ChatGPT are both shit. You need to use Claude Code or Codex, which means coding agents. Coding agents that directly go in your game and add the code. If you aren't using those, you're living in 2022. I'm trying to find the Lucky Block model that he used, but I don't know if it's public. I don't know if it's this is a toolbox model. Lucky Block. Showing 271 results. Well, I got a Lucky Blocks pack. Let's see. Here is there. Which one do you think is the best one for Roblox Studio, Claude, or ChatGPT? Okay, I already answered that. Do you think using stuff from Toolbox is good, like models? Yes, if it makes you faster and it doesn't look like shit. Let's see. I use both Codex and Claude, and it's a fire combo. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Add a more dramatic effect. Lucky Block, like making the text rainbow animated, like the block. Okay. One bug found while upgrading my floors. I can fall off the tower on the side, unmorph. Okay. Okay. Can you push optimization further using a mesh plane segments of the rainbow path, using a texture at last instead of separate parts? We could. Yeah, we could. If you're not using Roblox MCP and Codex, you're going to get nowhere, honestly. Yep, you're going to get nowhere. You're going to be very slow. Is Claude good at generating models? No. It can generate okay, simple, basic Roblox Studio models, but not good ones. Not super high quality ones. Not an ogre. We'll say that. Actually, there's nothing stopping me from jumping off the back of the sides in the tower like previous versions. Yeah, I'm not super worried about that. We could add barriers. Okay, I think Claude is adding barriers to it. NVM Claude isn't free anymore. No, it's not. I don't think it ever really was it? Hello, question for you. I can learn Roblox language in 1 year. Yeah, you can learn it in 1 year. You can learn it faster than 1 year if you're dedicated. Game link. The game is... It should be pinned in chat unless YouTube clears out chats like an idiot. Here, let me link it. Because I think it got expired for some reason. So the CTR is low. I'm thinking that we're going to change the icon. Let's see. Okay. Alright, who are these fuckers disliking my game? Go ahead and press like on the game and support it, and we will be updating this, trying to get it out there to more people. Let's see. If you're in chat disliking this, you better change that to a like right fucking now. Alright, let's see here. But anyway, yeah, I've linked that in chat so you can play it. Let's see. See. Yeah, now these are off. These need to be... Okay, these are pushed. Okay, you push them too far away from the edge. They need to be further so that they aren't touching the other stuff and in a weird spot. Okay. It's fun being a dev and getting dislikes and no feedback given. Yeah, you need to give feedback. You need to give specific feedback. Let's see. We should honestly... I don't think it's a good idea. We could add a feedback panel, but people don't like to give feedback. I was working at a bank till last month. AI took my job, so I switched to Roblox. I have like $15 left in my bank account. Well, keep grinding, man. You got to find something that you can do. Let's see. What made you want to make a plane type game and not something else? I didn't make a plane type game. What made me want to make this game is that it was really simple. I was like, I could replicate this with AI. I could replicate this very easily. Let's see. What made you want to be... Okay. The problem is that Claude hits the limit pretty fast. Yeah, it does. I saw someone using a fly exploit in your game. Okay. Okay, here we go. When you upgrade floor, sometimes you get stuck on the bottom floor. Okay. Let's see. Which AI are you using? Claude Code. Yeah, I got a job at the gym, bro, and I work on Roblox all day at the back because it's a pretty chill job. Nice. I'm lucky I'm 6'5", bro, and Jack helps me get jobs pretty easily. Not going to lie. Hey, that's good. These looks help with more than just girls. I did that with my game, and I get way more the feedback there compared to the ones given on dislikes and likes. It's useful. Yeah? Well, I guess we could give a feedback panel if it actually works. It's just I don't think people take the time to give feedback on things. Add a little button in the bottom right corner, very small, for feedback. Use the same style as the other bottom buttons and make it so that people can just type what they thought about the game. And use all required Roblox APIs, comply with Roblox terms of service for filtering enabled and everything, and then make it so that I can view this really easily as the dev from my own panel inside the game personally. So for a dev panel that only I can see. SmartyCar23. Okay, I'll type that. I'll just type my username. Okay. Do you have any dating advice, Smarty? My girlfriend left me after I lost my job, but I get girls easily, just not keep them. Don't rush to make her your girlfriend. That's an awful mistake because it looks needy, but that's all I got. What do you have? Claude Pro Max? I have Max. All right, Claudes, hurry up. Hurry up, slaves. We're supposed to work harder. We need this update to go out. No exploiting. Not all this bullshit. Volume button should not mute every sound effect. You should add a more low-key music mute button instead. That's what we did. We're about to publish this update. It has that change. It has that change in it. What do you have? Claude Pro Max. And do you gain much even after all the payments? Okay. Do I gain much even after all the payments? I have not profited on it because my games... Well, maybe I've made money on it in a way, like streaming and using it on YouTube. And maybe it's near breaking even. I think I've lost money using Claude Code and Codex because I don't have a successful game yet, like a new one. I haven't had one in years. So I'm grinding to make a new one, right? But yeah, until that happens, this is a deficit. So it's a business investment, and it's one that costs a lot of money and does not work out for you until you have the, game that is something that hits. Okay. W dating advice. Yep, that's an important one. Are you streaming every day? Yeah, I'm streaming every single day. Now that I'm not sick, I'm back at it. Let's see. Why are you using Codex when you got Claude Max? We're using Claude right now. What do you mean? This is Claude on my screen. Add LB so I'm going to be on top. Yeah, we can add Lucky Blocks. Let's see. Did you build any assets in Blender? Do you ask Claude to do everything in Studio? If I can build it in Studio, I will. Making assets in Blender can make it look more polished, though. I DM'd you on Discord. When you're free, we can discuss potential collabs. Sure. I want to play your games, but they were really bad in TBH, NGL. Which game specifically are you talking about? And you got to give constructive criticism. You got to give specific feedback, and then they can improve. Saying they're really bad does not make the game improve. I hate to break it to you. You can yell, this game sucks, all you want. It will not improve the game. You got to give a specific feedback to the developer. Hate to break it to you. It's just how things work. Let's see. What AI made you those GUIs? Claude. Why don't you use Codex anymore? Are you using Fable? I don't use Codex because it's worse at making visuals, and also Fable is way more intelligent than any model OpenAI has provided to us. Hopefully this game is good. I like this game. I personally do think it's pretty good, but the players are the final judge. So if it doesn't hit, it is what it is, right? But they don't like it, so have to make something else. Let's see. Performance, current players, 6 active users, okay. Nothing crazy. I don't expect it to blow up right away. But the icon needs to change. I'm just debating on whether I should change it to this new one. I think I'm going to try it. Because if the CTR is that low, what can we lose? What can we honestly lose? So I'm going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to put the icon on real quick. Y'all can't see this. It's off screen. And let's see. I thought I downloaded that. All right, hang on. This will take 1 second. We're putting the different icon on. It's literally just a firework. But that is what worked on the other game. So why not? Okay, it's in my downloads. Upload that. Oh, that actually looks cleaner. Hold on, you guys can't see this. Seeing it right now, that actually looks cleaner. It looks really clean. Like, it looks almost too simple, but I think that's why it worked on the other game, to just do that. And by the way, Paper Airplane game, that's not my game. This is a game I'm inspiring from, by Silky Dev. But that worked on the other game, and I honestly think this one is clean enough that it will work, and it will raise the CTR. I just don't know now if I should also change the thumbnail. Because for an older audience, the thumbnail may be a problem. If they see this, they might be like, oh, this is just childish. Like, if we're forced to promote to 16 plus, they might think this is too childish. I don't know. I don't know yet. Show stats. There aren't many stats to see yet. We can pull up the stats, but there's nothing crazy to see. They aren't loading because it's been out since yesterday. Vuk said your games lack innovation. All right. Vuk can say what Vuk wants to say. I ain't gonna say shit about Vuk. Let's see. Be a firework. So there's no data yet. Was this a template game? No, this is built with Claude code. Do you think making a high quality game instead of 3 bad ones is better? I think that making a game that's just simple is the ideal. I think that's a trick question. Cash grabber passion project, low quality or high quality? Make a simple game. How about that? Make a simple game. Make it quality, but make it simple. Let's see. Just add the thumbnail into the existing AI. Roblox will automatically switch between them. Into the existing ad? Is that what you mean? Okay, I don't know if Roblox switches between them, like to test them and see which one does better. I don't know. Does it A/B test them automatically? I don't really know how that all works right now. Let's see. Smarty needs to make a high quality game to make Roblox. These games aren't even low quality. TBH, it's horrific. If I was Smarty, I'd make an action RPG. Dude, that's not how this works. Shut the fuck up. Making a super complicated game is not the way to go. If you make a super complicated game, it's just going to take forever to launch. You can make something that has more of a unique idea, but making a super high quality game it's not the way to go. It's just not. Like a super, like, high quality is good, but super high fidelity, super high detail, not the way to go. Action RPG, that's going to take weeks or months. I'm trying to ship something that can make money now. So we'll make this game. We'll make a reskin of it. We'll make 5 others. We'll make another game. But we aren't going to Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Claude is doing something to my computer and my game. I don't know what it's doing. But, yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's see. By the way, I have some neat game ideas. Do you want to script them with Claude while I build the map and you will earn most of the game? No. Hello, you said you learned game or did you make video? How did you learn to make game? What do you mean? I learned to make games just through trial and error and through tutorials at first. YouTube tutorials. Smarty, let's see. Okay. Are you running ads? Yes. Was this a template game? No, 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 and no. I already said no. You should try making the thumbnail genuine shitpost quality. For some reason, games with those kinds of thumbnails are the ones that get the most players. I don't know how it works, but somehow it does. Yeah, simple thumbnails pull people in. Because it's like, why does this exist? Really excited for Composer 3 Cursor. They just tweeted they're training the next version of Composer with Composer. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see. Let's see. All right, you got to stop spamming with whatever Vortex blocks is spamming about. We already answered that question. Relsees is going that route. I'm pretty sure it is going to get some numbers. Not sure what we were talking about there. Hello, Smarty. I am Proud Eagle. Sorry about yesterday. I was 2 bottles deep. Okay. All right. Darth Anonymous, I might admit defeat here. My wallet is cooked. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Bro was spending a lot of Robux yesterday. We appreciate you, Albion. You got. I think this is Albion right here. Tenation was taken. He's pretty damn high up there. And then Darth Anonymous was 2nd place. Okay. Our update is about done. With just a couple fixes and a feedback panel. Let's see. Don't spam, guys. Yeah, you shouldn't spam. By the way, whenever I stop the auto lift off, it lags and says game paused. Okay, we'll fix that. What laptop you use? I use an M4 Max MacBook with 64 gigs of RAM. Let's see. How are you getting floors so quickly? I don't. It was because AI was running some test or something. Let's see. Oh, Smarty, I'm proud of. Okay, let's see. I'm struggling to keep up while buying 50 plus floor. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. You're spending money on the game and you're still struggling to keep up with some of these people. Darth was working hard. I don't know. I think it's because he AFK'd all night on the game. He AFK'd. Thank you for the free playtime, Darth. I really appreciate that. But he just AFK'd all night. Bro, you're playing against some real grinders, some real sweats out here. You will struggle to fight against them. Let's see. Fair enough. Let's see. Can I get unbanned? I bought a Game Pass in your game. You got banned? I don't even know how you got banned, if you got banned, because I don't have ban software right now. I don't have admin in this game yet. I don't even have admin as the dev. Which age did you start to learn? I started learning Roblox Studio Basics at like 8 years old, like how to move things around and shit. And then I learned scripting at around 15, 14. Let's see. RelC's took 3 years, but makes 100K Robux per day. Bro, RelC's took an entire fucking team of people. RelC's is not a one-person show, all right? That's not how this works for solo devs, dude. RelC's is a high-quality game with a lot of detail and is going to be the biggest game on Roblox, one of the biggest. Yeah, it's made by a team of people. It's not made by one person. That isn't how small or medium devs operate. You just cannot make your dream game first. You can make dream games later once you are the next do big and you have money and you have a successful game and you're rich and you have the resources and the experience and the know-how and the intuition to guide that team. But otherwise, you don't know shit right now, and you gotta build up. I don't know shit right now, right? I'm trying to build up to the next big game. I know what I know right now, enough to make games like this and whatever. But I'm not going to claim to know everything, and I still have a lot of room to improve. So I'm not going to be so arrogant as to make my dream game first. Or to make my dream game right now even. I need to build up more successful, simple games first. And that's what you guys need to do too. Let's see. How much do you spend on Claude Max every month, and how much time/messages do you have? I spend like $100. I think I'm on the $100 plan on Claude, but I might switch to the 200 and move my codex back down to 100. By the way, Smarty, you should add an idle script that teleports you back to the place if auto is on. Enables auto on. I don't know if there's a way to teleport people back if they get kicked out of game. That's Roblox. That's Roblox, not me. Enables auto on rejoining. Do you really think auto should be on rejoining? I don't know. I don't think it should be. Interesting that walking automatically doesn't prevent disconnecting. Yeah. It's because it's the game doing it. It's not you. Curious to see what that new thumbnail does. Yeah, I'm curious too. Is it not moderated yet? Okay, it's on. Let's see how that actually looks on Roblox. Morel Brothers didn't even work on the game in the beginning. They were commissioning. They said that themselves. Yeah, exactly my point. They've had other people do it. It's not just them. Be a firework. Get out of here, dog. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know if it's done anything yet. I don't have enough data. Smarty, because I'm so high up, I don't blow up on the rainbow platform thing. Okay. What do you mean? Like it takes so long or it just doesn't work? Are you saying it takes too long, or when you hit the ground it doesn't work, Albion? This is really important. Let's see, Fable 5 is so good, it said it'll be API only after 22nd. Yeah, it's really good. Have a good day. How much does it cost exactly to compete and release a game on the market? It costs making a really damn good game. It doesn't cost money. Like, you can sponsor for really cheap. The game has to be really fucking good or it won't hit. It's not, people ask me all the time, how much do you sponsor? How much do you sponsor? I don't have a massive game right now, and that's because the games aren't good enough. So I'm making better ones and improving these and trying to make them appeal more to players. But these games, right, they need to be very, very good to get anywhere with the algorithm. They need to have high play time. They need to have high CTR. They need to have all of the stuff. They need to have good monetization. Your stats need to be maxed out to be doing anything on Roblox now, basically. So it's not even about how much you spend on sponsors. That's just the initial boost. And really, you're not even supposed to spend a ton on sponsors at first. You're supposed to do a test to see if the game is even something people want, or if it's even in a state where it should be spent more on sponsors, where you should spend hundreds of dollars. In the state this game is in right now, I should not spend hundreds on it. So take that for what you will. See, actually, Rusty has been made by a solo dev and actually made money from beta, then built the team. Smarty, you do need to make an action RPG. Doe, I don't want to make an action RPG. How about that? Want more people to stick around in your stream? Stop cussing, man. How about you shut the fuck up and stop telling me how to talk on my own stream? On your game matter? Yeah, they do. They do somewhat. But honestly, I think you can trump it with good playtime and retention and everything else. Does it already procedurally generate the rainbow area? Does it? Yeah, it does procedurally generate after a certain amount of time. Does it go on forever? Yeah, it can go on forever. It procedurally generates it. Smarty, because I'm so high up. Okay. Let's see. Feel like it needs a red or yellow stroke around the edge of the thumbnail to be eye-catching. Maybe. It could use that. Let's see. We'll test it as it is right now. I'm not sure if I should also change the thumbnail. I think I probably should, but I think it's fine for now. BA Firework. Let's see. Action RPGs are more profitable than simulators. Dude, I don't want to make that. That's not my type of game. How about that? You're telling me to make a passion project, bro. Dude, I'm not passionate about that. How about that? I'm more passionate about this than I would be about an action RPG. I don't give a fuck about those games. I don't play them. I'm not interested. Let's see. When's game reviewing stream? Whenever we hit our goal. Whenever we hit our goal of doing like $100 in donos. Let's see. Maybe make it so it goes faster the higher you are up. Yeah, we could do that. Did that guy respond to me about I spent at least 5k Robux? Did the Albion respond to me about my question to him? I'm trying to check in chat. Did he respond to me? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Yo, by the way, I asked for an hour, or I AFK'd for an hour, and I don't know, but when does stop working on my base just stop working if you didn't update? I had auto clicker so I don't disconnect. Okay, so at a certain point it stopped working. Someone said, I'm so hung up. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if Albion's problem is a problem. Claude is Mythos. Claude Fable is going to look into it. Oop, my desk just went down. Okay. See, I AFK for an hour, and I don't know what. Okay, Josh, thank you. I'm going to tell Claude about that. Let's see. So we need to publish the current state of the game because it has fixed bugs. So we need to publish and shut down servers. It's fixed some things. Will we work on performance? We probably will. We'll make it more procedurally generated than it already is, and make it auto clear. I think that's what needs to be done, because right now a lot of shit loads into the distance, and that's not ideal. Though obviously Roblox is streaming enabled, covers a lot of that. Still, it still feels a little bit shaky when you buy a new floor. The other game just puts you in the middle after you buy a floor. Okay. These need to be moved to the right, and the billboard GUIs need to be way smaller. Move the fireworks to the right, and do the same for the upgrades for height, just relative to that side. Move it over several studs, so it's centered more with the building. And then make the billboard GUIs way smaller so they stop overlapping each other. These are the little things that could be causing dislikes. Like, I don't know why people are disliking. It might just be haters joining the stream, but it could also be people on Roblox from the sponsor. It's just little things like this, like the text overlapping, could cause that. Let's see. Group. So I need to wire in the group rewards. So we're going to make it so if you join the group Wild Wild Worlds, you get rewards. Okay. Let's tell Claude that. Make it so that if you join this group, you get rewards, and also show it in-game. Join the group Wild Wild World. It should say this below the word group, and it should be in white text. Do not change any of the other text. Actually, make it say join group, and then below that it says Wild Wild Worlds. And then make the cash reward for that 50,000. Okay, there. Do you guys think the rewards should scale? I wonder if the rewards should scale. And should it be daily? A daily login reward. Oh, it needs to add a thumbs up emoji. Also add a thumbs up emoji to the like pad. Okay. Okay. Make an action RPG? Fuck no. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry about yesterday. I don't know what you're sorry about. But let's see. Make a game like Sell Lemons. It's easy to make. Okay, we'll look at it because we can make another game. We have Fable. I have a weekly limit finally reset. We have all the time in the world today. We're gonna stream all day because I'm trying to grind to get a fucking successful game. And we're gonna launch multiple games. So yes, we're gonna update this, but we'll also just work on new ones too. but I can't believe this is the same guy that gives advice on how to make popular Roblox games. What is that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, buddy? Okay, I get stacked in the floor as well when I buy the new floor. You have 2K floors. I have some work to do. Yeah, somebody has 2K floors, dude. That's crazy. You do have some competition, Albion. Smarty, I released a World Cup predictor game. You think you could check it out? It has almost 8K visits. I released it 2 days ago. I am not reviewing games strictly per my rule until we have a game review stream. So if you send me money, if you send us a super chat, that will help us get us closer to the $100 goal. And then we will do game reviews once we actually are at that. Let's see. Can AFK this game with an auto clicker? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Let's see here. Make a game like Sell Lemons. Yeah, I'm going to check that game out. So let's play that for. I've never actually played Sell Lemons before. Let's actually play that for inspiration. My friend Modern Chris has been playing that a lot. We'll join Modern Chris. We'll join Modern Chris. Mr. Modern Chris. Does anyone here know Modern Chris? People used to know Modern Chris. He had a big YouTube channel. Okay, Sell Lemons. I think this game is a little more complicated, my friend, than you thought. But hey, we'll check it out. Just because of the builds, that's why I'm saying that. Okay, so I have to start my establishment. This is kind of like a tycoon, huh? This is the type of game that's going to make me bored. It's not my type of game, but I see why it would be successful. Click. Click, click, click. Okay. E, upgrade. Hey. I need to mute their music. Okay. Hey, there's Benny. Okay, I see the appeal. I see why. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple with the build. See, the builds are the issue here. I mean, could Claude build something like that? Maybe, but yeah. I mean, you'd have to have a good variant of this game. You'd have to have a good idea. Sell iPhones. Sell whatever. Yeah. Alright, interesting. I'm not sure about remaking a game like that. I like something even simpler. Too complicated for my taste. Let's see. Let's see here. Because 50 day does nothing for me. Make the rewards change based on how good you are. I think they do. But maybe they don't change enough. What's the most you've gotten from a game, Robux, and how hard was it to make it? We made a few million from different meme games back in Jimmy Games. It wasn't super hard because they were simple. Let's see. Smarty, you should add animated UI gradients and more vibrant colors to the game. Really captivates the players, especially the kids. Yeah, we can do that. Animated UI elements. Add animations to the UI elements. We'll just tell it that. It's so vague. Okay. Make the rewards change based on how good you are. I don't know how much we've changed it. Do you use traditional data saving? Yeah, we're using traditional data saving. I would use Data Store 2 when I'm doing it myself. But now that I'm just vibe coding mostly, I don't really care which framework it uses. How much is the most? Okay, I already answered that. Let's see. Because 50K does nothing. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll add more rewards. Some more onboarding would be nice. I know it's simple and explanatory, but it would be nice for the brain rot kids. Yeah, we're going to do that because, I mean, we already did that. We're going to do that when the update's out. You'll see a little trail from your character. Let's see. Go incremental, look at noob incremental, sell lemons. Yeah, we would do an incremental, but it would be very, very simple. I have another idea open on my computer that I'll show you guys once this update is done. And we'll work on that and publish that today. So we'll just get another game out. We're just going to put out game after game after game after game. Because it would be really cool if we just did that all day. Just literally just grind out new games. So why the hell not? Let's see. I agree with Josh. If you shut down, auto should stay enabled. Okay. Make it so that if you soft shut down the server as the dev, right, all players keep auto on if they had it on, because right now people's auto goes away after that. Okay. Make the rewards change more based on how good you are. Right now, someone has a high level and makes only 50K, which is barely anything. Okay. Okay. We showcase the top 3 in the back, not just number 1. Yeah, we can do that. I saw your DM about that. Sure, I know you want some of the spotlight too, Darth. I know you want that attention. Fine, we'll give it to you. Okay. After you're done, make it so that to the left of the number 1 in the world, there are 3. Oh, wait, no. Darth is number 1 now. I see that. Sorry, did you like that, Darth? Now, Tenation, which I think is Albion. He's the one who wants the attention now. We'll give it to him. The top 3 show and make it so that it's bronze, silver, and gold. And spread them out pretty far. Spread them out along the back side of the teleport things. Right? If we're teleporting to a different person's base, like spread out along that and space them out so that they're just kind of evenly placed behind it. Okay. It's going to do that. Let's see. I dropped a dislike on your game. I love downvoting brain rot games. All right. Fuck you then. Let's see. Fraud about the rewards. Just fix the bugs. Yeah, we're fixing the bugs. Sell ice cream. There's an idea. Add a max buy for floor. Oh, that's a good idea, honestly. Okay. We'll add that to the... Okay, we'll add that to the right. To the left of this. Let's see. To the left of the +1 floor, add a button to buy max floors. Buy max. And make it so that this is something that pushes the +50 floors and +10 floors more to the back, right? So that there's space, right? This should be evenly spaced still, but this one needs to be the one after +1 floor. Okay, there. Boom, done. Let's see. Hello, what you doing? We're making a game. We're making a game called Be a Firework. Yeah. Let's see. Yo, also make it so that for you go, the faster it becomes. It takes me 20 seconds already, and bet it takes Darth longer. Okay. Make it so the further you go, the faster you become. Because right now, it gets really slow for people who have a lot of floors and a lot of upgrades on their firework. Okay. I would redo the UI. Yep, we can redo the UI. Getting all my friends to dislike the game. All right, go fuck yourself. We're banning you from chat too. Imagine doing that to another developer, even if you don't like them. Little dipshit. All right. But the longer you stay in air, the better your score. Yeah. It takes forever to launch. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We're going to make it take a little less time. Let's see. Add more colors and redo the UI. Yep, we're going to do that. I think we really need to make it so that the fireworks are more able to be told apart. Let's see what it did to the UI. So it added effects. We also have a night mode. I think night mode should be default because it's a fireworks game. What do you guys think? Do you think night mode should be default? Day, night. Pretty sweet. Let's see. I think the sound effects need to be louder in this game. I don't think I can hear them in studio anyway, but make the sound effects louder and double check that you can still hear them when the game's muted, because sound effects still need to be able to be heard. The mute is just for the music. Okay. All right, we're about to hit the ground. Let's see. Got a great idea. Let's see. Got a great idea. Make it so you buy floors and speed from an NPC. That's an okay idea, but I don't think it would fit this game. I see your idea. I see your vision, though. It would work better for something like a tycoon. Hey, new high score. Sweet. Okay. My computer be lagging, dude. Yo, also, I gotta leave. How long are you gonna be streaming for? I'm aiming to stream all day because we're trying to make successful games here, and we're trying to make another after this. Let's see. I gotta. Okay. What did you say? So, Smarty. I have no idea personally. W idea. I'm just jumping over here. Yeah. Let's see. Redo UI. Add more flavor, colors. Albion fixing my problems. Yeah. Y'all are working together now. Thought you're supposed to be mortal enemies. Number 1 and number 2 on the leaderboard. Darth, I hope your PC crashes overnight. Yeah, that's the energy I want to hear from you guys. That's the right energy. Dang, good luck, Max. Don't crash, LOL. Dang, how long ago? Let's see. Welcome, cooked. What is it about? LMAO. Bro, why are people hating? Just because they got nothing better to do. Yeah, because they got nothing better to do. Exactly what Darth said. Let's see. I do kind of need that because I do spend like 100 seconds in the air. Yeah, we do need that. Night. Night, day, night is better. Okay. Also make night mode default in game. Let's see. No, day is default, but night is pretty cool. It's a vote. Some people are saying night, some people are saying day. I think night because it's fireworks, right? You always throw off fireworks at night. Let's see. What is one thing you wish you knew when you started? I wish I knew to make simple games first and ship them quickly and iterate. Let's see. I didn't know when I was young that at all. Everybody wants to make complex games first when they're a kid. Let's see. What is one thing you wish you knew when you... Okay. This looks a lot better today. Appreciate it. Let's see. I got a great idea. Make it so you buy floors and speed from NPC. Okay. Claude Max. Yep. Claude Max. Currently, I'm working on a dynamic luck-based roll system that will give users differing mutated items based on a single model. Plug and play, meaning you can simply put a model in a folder and it. All right. Let's see. Sounds cool. Why, when it's on, it says vol? Why not music on? It was because it was for everything, and that's what Claude said. Change the muted thing to say music on whenever it's not on, not vol. I mean, whenever it's on. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We need a max buy because I'm struggling. Yep, we're adding a max buy. We're adding that. How long have you been making this game for? About, this is the 3rd day, but really only several hours on the first 2 days. It was really quick to ship, and then just today after that. Let's see here. So really only several hours of development. We made a lot of progress in a short time. And the new Claude model definitely helped. It's fucking insane. Let's see. Bro is the king of devs. That's quite the title. Appreciate it. The king of devs, Smarty. All right, make a skip button so you don't have to wait that long to land. That is a risky one, because that removes the whole gameplay. I don't think I'm going to do that. Have you updated? We have not sent this update out yet. We're about to. I mean, there's nothing crazy content-wise, but there's just a lot of QOL improvements, quality of life. Let's see. What's with the tokens? You got enough? We got enough tokens. We got enough tokens to do these updates and work on some shit today. Game name is Be a Firework, guys. Yep. I'm gonna try the game. Cool. It's true and fair. Check pinned comments. Okay. I'm scrolling through all these chats. Y'all are sending a lot. How is Claude changing the script within the game without you pasting it? Because we're living in 2026 and you aren't. And that's the truth. You have to get on point with AI agents. Go watch my videos on it. It's called How to Build Games with AI in 2026. Watch that. You need to learn AI agents or else you're going to be living in the past. Right? This is where we're at now. AI will automatically go in, edit the code. It can even add UI and stuff. You got to get with the times. Let's see, what's your Roblox game name? Tell me. I already told you. It's called Be a Firework. It's pinned in chat as a link you can play. Go check it out. Let's see. Add settings. Well, maybe. I'm going to keep the UI simple. What's your Roblox? Okay. What AI do you use to make... Okay. Models. Claude. I use Claude for building basic models, but I don't really push its limits that hard. Fun fact, it took me 30 minutes to 1 hour to spend all my cash one at a time. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we do need a max upgrade. Claude is taking a while because we're using Claude Fable right now, the smartest model, but it's really slow, but it's accurate. So that's what we care about, at least for this. Let's see. Smart age, check your DM. I will later. Stop asking. Fun fact. Okay, let me go find some ideas. Okay, yeah, please do. Join the game. Give me your harshest feedback, and we will see what we can do about it. Let's see. It'll kick me. I'm AFK. That's why. Okay. Hey, some devs here who can help me for free. I need help with building. Nope, people won't help you for free, bro. Find a friend if you want somebody to help you for free. Otherwise, it won't work out for you. What is that, Visual Studio Code? Yep, this is Visual Studio Code. That's this experience I prefer for Claude. Let's see. Is MCP tool. I'm using... Yeah, I use my own MCP tool. Let's see. Can it create a whole lobby? Yes. Upgrading the tower is pretty buggy. I keep no clipping in the floor and sliding off. Okay. Yeah, we're improving that. Takes me 89 seconds to land now. Okay. Claude or Codex? I like Claude. Peak game made by Claude. Appreciate it. Well, we're going to make even more. All right, guys, like the stream, support the channel. Appreciate you. Let's go. Buy max, spends your cash. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty shitty. At least it added it. I have 272 floors, not near Darth and what's his name? Albion. Yo, when are you going to do a game review? We're going to do a game review whenever we have a $100 donation goal hit. So send me money and you shall get us closer. We're like halfway there. What's your most successful game? Poopland, years ago. I'm trying to make a new one. So hopefully I can change that here soon and tell you something different. New game. 3K CCU. Be a firework. We'll see what happens, man. See what happens. Merge a nuke. See, nuke games are popular. You guys might have a point. Be a nuke might be a good idea. Has anybody made Be a nuke? That guy in chat said he had 25K CCU, so you know it's coming from a good name. Oh, Be a nuke from a good person. Might know a thing or two about how to go viral. Let's see. If that's true. Let's see. Merge a nuke. I need to play Merge a nuke. That is a concept that people would like. I see why that's successful. It puts me inside of the floors whenever I'm buying the max floors, and it looks really bad. It should prep you, and it should look really smooth, like instant. I shouldn't even see anything really change on my screen. Also, make it so all the parts in builds, while it's building it, can collide off, except for the roof, so that they don't clip my camera and zoom me weird. Okay, so merge a nuke. Okay. I see the appeal. All right. What is this? Be a nuke is a thing. I don't think it's anything like the one I have, though. Equip a lighter. Now go set a building on fire. Touch something with your lighter. Okay. Why doesn't the fire hurt me? I guess they're trying to make the game easy for kids. You can afford a torch. Okay. I can't stand this. My attention span can't stand this. I need to work on my own game. That's my only way I get dopamine. Because I know it leads to results. When responding, I always get a gameplay pause pop-up, which happens due to low streaming visuals, which kind of ruins immersion and continuity. Yeah, I would say so. Fix it. We'll tell Claude to fix it. Yo, you just gave me an idea for a game, but it is for me. I'm so sorry I'm not telling. Damn it! I was gonna steal it. Now I can't. Alright, guys. We have a buy max. We have Claude working in the background here. My dad was telling me to add ambience, like buildings in the background, like neon buildings. What do you guys think about that idea? I kind of wanted to keep the world simple and not add anything, but I do see why that would look cool. But it might also be kind of distracting at the same time. You made these two spread out. The number 3 in the world and number 2 in the world go too far away. Also, make the billboard UIs on them smaller. Also, move it up slightly for the billboard UIs. Okay. It overlaps the visitors open button. Claude is doing a lot of work. You have Claude subscription? Yeah, I have Claude Max. I think I have 5X right now. I need to get 20X here soon. I feel there's too much going on. Like what? There's not really much going on in this game, so I don't know where you're finding the too much going on thing. Let's see. Hey, Smarty, I've been learning building from past couple months, and I want to improve my skills, but there ain't anyone teaching advanced stuff on building on YouTube. Where should I learn from? I mean, RoBuilder has videos on building. He's like the only guy I know. Datboy L, I think, is a builder. I think that I know I have had videos on building in the past. You can watch those. They have advice. I think a lot of advanced building just comes from using reference images, honestly, which AI is great at now because you can get any reference you want. Add weather effects like wind and storms, pets that give boosts, and daily quests for extra rewards in the future. Okay. We could add wind and storms. I just don't want it to lag the game. First, we got to make performance better. Well, I think performance isn't too bad. It's just the weird game loading thing. I got another idea if you want to hear it. Sure. I DM'd you the API for idle detection. Is player idled? Okay. Game's pretty solid. I just played it. Appreciate you checking it out, man. Let's see. Let's see. Where's our stats? Okay. Performance 11. Okay, not too bad. Session time. Oh, we can see the session time. Average is 12 minutes because some people are staying in long. But you see here it's way lower when it's just sponsors and it's not you guys. Claude's fighting me for this to be my front window. See, that's really low, so it doesn't need to. We do need to improve the retention. It could be onboarding, that could be part of it. So it could be the tutorial. I don't know. Let's see. All right, it's done. So let's see what it's done here. Is it normal to be out of codex messages? Whatever. Oh. Okay, I have to actually play the game to get money. Probably me as the spike. Damn. So, pretty sure the gameplay pause is happening because towers stream out when you travel far. Yeah, we could, and I think we can force streaming to stay on those. And try making them persistent. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we just have to disable the streaming pause notification at boot. We can disable that notification. That's cool. I didn't know that. I think I knew that a long time ago, and then I forgot. Let's see. How's Fable 5? It's pretty damn good. Maybe add a wind type effect on screen as you accelerate, make it more engaging. Okay. We'll add that. Sure. Okay, we're adding your idea too. Colorful particles, either GPT 5.6 or 6 dropping today. Really? Let's check Twitter. What are people saying? How do you know? I mean, they kind of have to compete now somehow. I don't know if that's true that it's dropping today, bro. Just being honest with you. My YouTube chat isn't loading now. Shit. It'll load if I go to this. Come on. Opening my YouTube chat back up. Okay, so we hit the end, but now, okay, let's see buy max. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I saw kind of a glitch for a second, but let's see. Okay, I can pick up my rewards here and buy a new floor. Let's see. If I buy +1, does it work? Hey, that isn't too bad. I think it's gotten better for sure. Invite and like. Move invite and like in slightly towards the jump arrow location. And move the rocket purchases back toward the back of the building a bit. Okay. Okay, all right, here we go. Dude, you should add tung sahur. Should we add tung sahur? Is this that type of game? No. That's funny though. That's funny. We add faster firework landing or instant? No. Because that's the whole game is firework flight. Do you think letting the players steer the firework left and right while it flies so they hit things in the air for rewards would help with engagement? Maybe. You should add pets and AI slop. Exactly. I'll quit immediately if you add brain rot too. Yeah, I don't really want to add brain rot anyway. I mean, I just don't think it would fit at all. I don't know if those types of games have that, but maybe when you tap faster, the faster you can go. Like tap a lot faster for head start so the player isn't just watching the gameplay. That's an idea. That's one way to make it so you can go faster. I don't know as 100% fact, but it would be the best absolute Thursday to drop it because Fable 5 just came out. Yeah, I mean, it came out. It doesn't need to... They do need to step up their game. Fable 5 Medium is the best intelligence per dollar in AI right now. It's not even close, is what Bridgemind just said. Let's see. GPT 5.6 drops as soon as next week. Insiders say so. Bridgemind seems to be a pretty decent source. He's saying it drops next week. Insiders say it competes with Claude Fable 5 at a fraction of the price. If true, this changes everything. Well, it would be changing everything if you got it included in your subscription for good. If it is included in your subscription for good. Okay. Reply to that. Make your original music with Gemini. I just found out. Yeah, you can do that. Bridgemind hypes the shit out of things. Yeah. He can hype things. Let's see. Just Theo T3 and not Bridgemind. I don't know who Theo is. Let's see. Should really add something that keeps the players active while the firework is active. Just watching it fly isn't that much gameplay. I don't know if those types of games have that, but you... Okay. Tap. Let's see. All right, let's see what Claude did. So you guys had suggestions for effects. Let's see what it added. So, stars. Make the wind effects look better. They look kind of shit. Kind of static and not varied in length or anything. They're also too close, just too clustered near the rocket. We're going to figure out something to add. I'm going to see what Claude actually thinks we should add. Well, let's see. Actually, we'll talk to ChatGPT because it's going to be way cheaper than burning Claude tokens on that. My microphone might glitch out for 1 second while I do this. Let's see. Okay. Somebody in my chat said that the game is kind of boring to just sit there and watch the firework go, because as you end up getting higher and higher levels in the game, you are just sitting there watching a firework at a certain point. So how do we fix that? The original game seems to kind of just have you do the same thing. So that game's working fine. So I don't know why that seems to be working out, but we need something to set ours apart. So what do we do without overcomplicating gameplay? Let's see. Let's see what GPT says about this. Okay. So we're taking your suggestion into account, and let's see. I think your chat guy is accidentally pointing at the real problem. It's not watching fireworks is boring. It's the player stops making decisions. Fireworks. Okay, steering, best option. Very light steering. Okay. We need extremely light steering. Firework fuel pickups. Okay. Problem is that as upgrades scale, flight time gets longer. Longer flight time is dead air, so don't add complexity. Add micro decisions. I guess we will add steering. I mean, we had it before, but I had it remove it. Let's see. Make this easily disableable with flags. Okay. Read my comments, please. Let's see. What are you saying? I sent you feedback on Discord. Okay. I'll check your DMs, VR. Try making interactive thumbnail or icon. Okay. I see what you mean. That does make me think. How would you make it interactive? See, he's saying the UI should be done myself. Too simple and beginner looking. Looks like something that's made by anybody. Okay, we can add better UI. I mean, now that time allows. You know. Let's see, decoration. I'm adding floors to try to make it smoother. I think it is smoother now. Somehow make it so the player doesn't jitter all over the place. I think that is better now. A suggestion for when you land, it will lock your camera in front of the player, so it's easier to see the result of what happened. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You don't really need to have anything you need to look around for, so that'd be pretty good. And okay. Okay, we'll do that. And yeah, make it so you have an overhaul of the UI, try to make it yourself. Use Figma or some sort of edit. I don't think I'm going to make it myself, but we would make the elements with different AI tools and then put them together. Like we could generate backgrounds for the cache and things and then just kind of rejigger it to look better. Let's see, what else did he say? He said maybe increase the camera view distance of the billboard UIs. I don't know why we would. Let's see, but that's up to you. And yeah, just make everything more stable and maybe try to make the game look more pleasing by adding some scenery and changing some of the stuff on the tower, like arrows and such. But that's basically all of the feedback I have. Make it less boring. Add some clickable objects on the screen to bounce the firework up, increasing the flight length. Okay. Someone said that. Okay, let's see. That's better than steering, is what someone said. We can do both. Let's see. Make collect speed boost and controlling the firework. All right, stop spamming. When do you think it is useful to upgrade my cloud subscription? Whenever you're running out of use consistently and actually have a reason to buy it. Like, are you making games? Go ahead. Let's see. Do you teach Roblox Studio for a living? Basically. Let's see. Admin trust. How did ads go? Ads are doing okay. We needed a new icon, and we might need another new icon. I think we're about ready to publish this. I think we need to publish the new version. And then once the camera thing is in, we'll test that, but we'll see if that's even worth adding as it is. Did it not break flight? I think if we didn't break anything, we're good. Yeah, and I'm aware these are a weird issue. Like, what is this? Why is it doing this? Okay, we need to shut down servers. Get out. Okay. Restart servers and boom. Smarty add rebirths. I don't think we should, honestly. I don't think this is that type of game. Okay. When will the game be out? The game's already out, bro. Go ahead and play on Roblox. It's linked. It's called Be a Firework. All right, cool. The update is now out. Oh, we should make these in the background taller. Make it so that the number 1, number 2, and number 3 in the world towers are taller. And make it so that they have a bigger height difference between all three. So number 3 in the world should be shorter than number 2 and number 1. So there we go. So those should be taller, and then you can kind of see that. Let's see. Yo, Smarty, what's up? Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the game. Oh, 1.23 million is crazy. Maybe I shouldn't give people that much. I think it should be relative to how good you are. Other people's towers are rendering weird. We need to fix that. Fix this. Other people's towers are rendering weird like this. They don't show the actual full structure of the building. They don't show the bars going up and down. Let's see. The game's not even finished. Don't run ads. No, the game is finished enough. Better turn it into Subway Surfers. Yeah, we don't want to do that. see. Huge issue with upgrading tower height. Super glitchy. Is it really? Have you tried the latest version? It seems fine to me right now. Out of fuel, that's funny. You should make the night mode more colorful. It's too dark for the brain rot kids. Yeah, you're right. I need to reduce the atmosphere. Make atmosphere density way reduced in night mode. And also add... let's see. Neon effects on the right and left sides of the screen. It should look very nice and clean and cool. We're trusting Claude with a lot of ambiguity right there. Feedback button on top of the jump button is for me. Okay. The feedback button, move the feedback button up to the top right. It's on top of the jump button for people on mobile, and have it slightly left, but on the top right of the screen. Okay. All right. See, you should make the color particles more visible. Okay. Make the colored particles more visible. They aren't right now. And also make it so that the wind effects go in a wider radius. The jump is never ending. What do you mean? Wow, I like the game. Glad you like it. Okay, let's see. It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to make a knife. Can you help me to make it? No. Add admin abuse right now, please. We can add admin abuse. Hold on. What should be in the admin abuse? You got to tell me in chat. What should be in it, in your opinion? You think open world PvP games are too saturated now, and it's too hard to succeed in that type of games? I think it's just a really hard genre to make. It's infinite, doesn't stop? What do you mean? What's your plan for cheating with fly hacks? Well, we're going to fix that. I haven't really seen people do that, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Hey, Smarty, I'm working on a GUI tool, a Figma copy, but for Roblox. It has a node system akin to Blenders and imports directly into Roblox and auto-uploads images. You think it will pop if I open source it? Maybe, but why not just make it something that's a sold tool that's paid? Why not make money from it? How long did it take for this to be made? OMG, buy Max is so good. Glad you like it. Oh my god, okay. It just trapped me in the building for a second. Buy Max just trapped me in the building for a second while I bought it instead of properly transporting my character the entire time. Fix that. Okay. Let's see. How long did it take for this to be made? Several hours. It didn't take super long. This is also why I want to make another game. Like, a lot of you guys are like, oh, polish this, add this, add this. And I'm just thinking about the time. I'm like, I want to make another game. I'm already on to the next idea. You know, I've already got another idea on my computer that we can load up and start working on. But I know, we got to make this decent. I mean, if it's not buggy, I'm pretty happy with it. Like, if it's not completely broken, we're pretty good. Let's see. It is kind of broken to let people have that much cash from inviting and liking. It should be relative to how good you are at the game. Make it so you don't get 1.25 million if you are new to the game. Right now, you get way too much cash from that. Make it so it's relative to how good you are. Okay. Move the double fireworks, skip 10 levels, level 1, move all that back toward the other side of the building. You moved it in. I just meant move the fireworks things back. They need to be against the edge of the building so that it isn't taking up so much damn space. Okay. All right, add plus benefits. It's a pretty good game for just several hours. I reckon a couple more games of ever would definitely guarantee some degree of success. Yeah. You think. That's interesting. Smarty, you should make a you should capitalize on an idle tycoon game. Those are popping off. I'll have to look into that. You'd have to give me an example. Give me a specific example and we'll check it out. You should make all of them scale right now. The brute bonus and premium bonus are way too weak for endgame players. Okay. We'll do that. Smarty, okay. The icon looks great. The white around the rocket blends in with the Roblox page. White parts just stands out a lot. I have CTR on it with ads. It's, I don't know. We don't really have much data right now. Okay, let's see. 1.67%. And it was at 1.65. Like, this is really bad data. This isn't a lot of data. This is barely any impressions. But seems to have nudged it up. But correlation is not causation. It was just randomly going between 1.65 and 1.67. So we don't really know. We don't know the CTR of the new icon yet. We cannot confidently say it. That is not how statistics work, my friend. We can look at the creator dashboard. Are there more players? Not really. Session time. See when the session time goes up whenever Darth and Alabon play. Admin abuse should be like 5 minutes of max rocket, like the best rocket. Yeah, but then you'd be going forever. It'd take forever. You're supposed to move the skyscraper upgrades back too. Those are, you move those right, move the other ones relative the same. Okay, let's see. And I'm asking it to move it because all of them need to be moved. My bad, I did not know he made one already. You can look for the specific thumbnail CTR though, I guess. Let's see, admin abuse, like the best rocket. Let's see. He did earlier. Yeah, I checked it earlier. I checked Sell Lemons earlier. The icon. Do you have other examples that are similar? I mean, simpler than Sell Lemons, because I don't want to make a game that detailed. Let's see. You should make them all scale right now. Let's see. Wow, the icon. Okay. What Claude plan are you on? Also, with your plan, how much use are you able to get from it? Like roughly how many prompts a day, and do you ever run out of tokens? I don't really have like a hard measurement. I don't write it down on paper. Oh, I got this many prompts. I got 20 prompts and blah blah blah. I get a decent amount of use from it, and then with my plan, how many prompts do I get? Do I ever run out of tokens? I would say I do run out when I'm using the hell out of it, but that's why I have Codex and Claude. I have Claude Max. I think I have 5x right now, but I need 20x. I need 20x. So I'm going to upgrade to 20x once I'm paid this month for YouTube. Let's see. With Claude, you have to refill? No. Or is it monthly? It's both. So you can, if you run out, you can pay extra to refill and get more. But usually people just buy secondary subscriptions. Like there's people on Twitter who are like, I have 5 Claude Max subscriptions. These people have a lot of money to throw around and a lot of things that they're building with AI. Okay, it's pushed the changes. Let's see what it's done. I love my MCP tool. I forget how much that smooths things. Like it's working in the background. It's changing the camera like that. Oh my god, it totally fucked up the look of the rainbow. Or is that just because I'm far away? It looks weird. There is light steering, but I can't barely do anything with it. I don't really want steering in this game, to be honest with you. I think it overcomplicates it. I can't hit those. I can't move. I can barely move it. I think that the rainbow needs to be way wider on the ground. It looks weird because of the way it's rendering up here. It's not rendering all the parts. It's loading them in as I get closer. View feedback log. All somebody sent was ooh. See, this is the shit you're gonna get when you have a feedback button in your game. Is your studio accepting scripters? I would be fine working for a percentage and no upfront pay, especially if it's just doing simple games. Message me on Discord if you're serious about that. I don't really hire people, new people. I have guys from the Philippines who work for me, and that's how I prefer to hire. Let's see. Every popular mobile game like that has steering. Otherwise, you're just watching your screen for like 2 minutes. But that's what the other games do, and they're doing just fine. So that's the thing that gets me, is they're doing just fine. Out of fuel. I didn't add fuel to this game. Oh, God, no. It's trapping me in the ground when I hit it. It's trapping me in the ground whenever I hit the damn rainbow. I'm like halfway stuck in the ground. Move me up. Also, I'm sideways when I hit the ground. Also, remove the fuel thing. Also, remove the rings. Also, turn off steering. Yeah, I don't want steering. I can't stand that. And it's not even working either. Why is it doing this? It's not even centered with my damn building. So this is what people see because it's not even rendering the full tower. Probably for performance, but that's just weird. It looks weird because there's no bars on the sides. What software are you using to connect to Studio? I'm using MCP. It's a modified update, my own tool. It uses BossXD MCP tool as the basis. It just works. That's what I like about it. But it just works. There's a lot of shit underneath that I know you can't see. And that is intentional. So it's doing this for performant rendering, but it looks weird to people on the sides. I'm way high up. If steering is that bad, replace it with clicking. The goal is to keep the player active, so the more the player presses, the higher the rocket should go, but not crazy high, otherwise your players won't stop. Yeah, I don't like steering. That's not open source, you made it yourself. If you did, can you suggest any open source software? Yeah, there's one called BossXD's MCP plugin. You can get it. I have a video on it. Just watch it. It's called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. Someone said... Okay. Don't like steering. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. I don't like the word heat. I don't think it should say any text when we're doing this. Okay. All right. Smart, is this your dream job? Yep. Okay. Let's see. I dropped from floor 130 earlier, and it took like 30 seconds of waiting to land. That's a problem. Yeah. Make it so if you jump off the side of your building where you're not supposed to, it just puts you right back up top on your base at your spawn. Just quickly. Not right away, but quickly. I think that might be what you meant. You jumped off. But if you mean you jumped off and you actually are playing, then yeah, that's also something we need to adjust. Let's see. VR, he said bug. Okay. We'll send the bug in. We're going to update the UI next update. We will update the new UI soon enough, but first we need to get the game stable with no bugs and shit. Bro, I was making a game in your game. Don't let me leave. I am playing it and I can't leave because I don't want to. That's good. We're succeeding then. It is working. My evil plan is working. Alright, let's see. Does that already? Is this your dream game? Making Roblox games? What do you plan on doing in the future? Like big stuff? Well, I don't plan on like giant games. I want new successful games. So we're releasing a lot. My strategy is volume. Let's see. Smarty check feedback tab. Oh my god, this guy's got to be trolling me in the feedback tab. Let's see what he said. Let's see what you said, buddy. Okay. You feedback. Yeah, I already saw this. I don't really want to redesign the UI, to be honest with you. The neon effects / strips look bad. They need to match the height that you're at. Also, the rainbow needs to be way wider. It's still not wider enough. Make small games, one will blow up. That's what most devs do. Yep, that's it. That's the strategy. Okay. How would trading even work? I don't know. Add trading. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. See. Are you going to update the UI next update? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. Maybe your score shouldn't be how long you stay in the air. Maybe so we can land faster. The main complaint is how fast people land. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How long have you coded for before you switched to AI? I coded since 2021. How much coding knowledge would you say is good enough for vibe coding? You need to understand Studio and you need to understand the fundamentals of coding. You don't need to understand a ton. I already got 82 floors and rocket levels 30. Nice work, man. Is that your game? Yes, this is my game. Let's see. On my alt, I made a game where you can chat freely with anyone and then it got banned. Of course it would get banned. Ask Claude to make you HTML with a bunch of mock UI designs to choose from. Yeah, that's one way. I think it's better to just use ChatGPT to generate references, though, as images. Cheaper, too. Doesn't cost your tokens. Bro, I'm not trolling. Sure you aren't. I see that laughing emoji in there. Sure you aren't trolling. How much code? Okay. I already got 82 floors and rocket levels 30. Okay. On my alt, I made a game where you can chat freely with anyone, and then, okay, I already answered that. Are you more of a builder or scripter? I used to be more of a builder, now I'm more of a scripter. But actually, mostly now I'm a project manager, game designer. I manage guys for making games. Let's see, because it's funny you think I'm trolling, man. Well, I would have to see your message that didn't show up inside of feedback if you sent something new and it wasn't the one I saw in there. No, my floor's 104. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Darth Malice has sent me a message. Player to idle event fires. That's an interesting idea. I wonder if us teleporting the player would prevent them from actually getting kicked. Okay, we've sent Darth's idea in. Let's see. Other games do that. It should. Other games do that. Okay. If it's a way to prevent you getting kicked for being AFK, I don't see why the hell not. It's not like they can ban me for it. And the guy recommends nukes instead of fireworks. This proves nukes better. Another change I put, instead of making map rainbow color and make buildings. The more buildings you destroy, the more money you make. Okay. What you can do is merge a nuke plus paper airplane. Be a paper airplane. This feels French stage game idea. Okay. He's sending me ideas in DMs. We might do it. Many months ago, I asked you how much you was making a month. You said 2K. Yeah, no, it hasn't improved. We're working on making a new game to improve that. Let's see. Add a building color customization like walls, windows, etc. so it's not the same across the board. Sure. How do we add this cleanly? Wait, let's test this before we publish. Those neon parts look cool. They just need to be moving a little bit and be a little bit further away and only spawn when you're going. Make the neon parts only spawn when you're moving, and make it so they kind of move a bit too, randomly, and also make it so they're slightly further away from you, and then make them also spawn in earlier. There we go. All right, guys, beat my high score of 212 seconds. Yeah, beat it. Let's see. Yo, maybe instead of jumping off roofs, you jump off planets. That's an idea. Let's see. Do you pay for GPT subscription, or is it not worth it? I do pay because it gives me codecs, so it's worth it. But I think Claude is better, especially right now. Looks really good. Thanks. Let's see. It looks better on your screen because it'll be higher refresh rate than on stream. Especially because my computer's lagging because I have so many damn studio windows open. Okay. Trying to be annoying, but the night is still too dark and not appealing for the audience. Okay. Make it so night isn't so dark. Make it have more of a purplish kind of glow. Okay. All right, guys, just a reminder, you can play the game on Roblox. It is linked in chat. It is pinned. Go ahead and play it. Give me our harshest feedback possible. We'll consider adding it to the game. I will not get to everything instantly. Not how this works. I'm one person. But we'll do our best to get to your feedback. Are you using an AI for this? If so, which one? Yes, we're using Claude Code. We're using mainly Fable 5, the newest model. Let's see. TBA should be cool if you had some sort of way to control the rocket so it's not just an animation. Yeah, we're looking into that. So you can press space and it does a quick speed boost and you can upgrade the boosts and stuff. Yeah, we're looking into that. Add tower customization. Okay, we're adding tower customization. Okay. We're adding it. That actually should really help with engagement. I would hope. I mean, it's something people want. It's customization, cosmetics. People love that stuff. Okay. Floor is bugged. I need to fix this. Let's see, are you using Visual Studio Code? What IDE is that? Yeah, it's Visual Studio Code. Smarty, how do you make your prompt for Claude? Like, what part do you try to be specific the most about? I'm specific about things I need to be specific about. Like, things that really matter to the gameplay that I wanted to get right. But a lot of things I'm more general or vague, but that is risky. I know that. I will write prompts with ChatGPT sometimes, like you can see me doing for systems that I want to get right. I'll have ChatGPT refine the idea of the system too, and then I'll put the prompt into Claude. But usually I'm just doing very small bounded prompts. Let's see. One question, Smarty, my game says it's only the 16 plus, but everyone can still join. What's the issue? Well, no, it's just that everybody 16 plus can join your game until you get 500 engaged users. That's how Roblox works now. We can't go around it. It sucks, but that's just how it is. People who are kids can't play your game yet. Let's see. Somebody tried to scam me for my Roblox mechanics. My hidden backdoor exposed the scammer. Well, glad you exposed them. Instead of neon bar, give them trails. Since they're moving, they should have colorful trails. Okay. Add colorful trails, aka beams, to the moving parts that match them. It should look nice. Let's see how this looks now. What Claude plan do you use? Claude Max. Is Smarty, is brain rot still good or no? Yeah, it's good, but most ideas have been done in that. Most ideas have been done. I would kind of avoid it, in my opinion. In my opinion. There's too high a density of neon parts behind me. I shouldn't see them behind me if I look. I shouldn't see many. They should fade quick. And they should fade smoothly with transparency. Okay. It sucks, bro. Literally becoming a new developer right now is hard. Yes, it can be hard, but you still have to work at it. You have to adapt. Even if the updates suck, you still have to adapt. I like these streams. They're cool. Glad you like them, man. Well, I don't think you'd be modding so much if you didn't think they were cool. Let's see. Tons of prompt engineering courses for free. How I learned. Yeah, that can help. Let's see. How did you get Claude connected to Studio? I have a video on this. Watch it. Just watch my videos on it. I have 3 videos on this, actually. Just watch those, okay? It'll save me the time. It'll save you the time. How to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. Just watch that. It'll show you how to do it. How to do what I'm doing now. Have you tried Codex? Yeah, I've used Codex and Claude extensively, both. Add a moon in the background scenery. I don't really want to. See. Now my building floors is 237. Nice work. All right, hang on. Honestly, why I'm doing commission more than solo indie projects right now, because I don't have the budget to get 500 players needed. You don't necessarily need budget. You just need a really good game. Is the game laggy or is it just your computer? It's my computer, because I have so much shit open on it. I have so many things open. Hey, this seems a lot smoother. I'm happy with that. I think we definitely need a different particle image, so we're going to pull up a different one. Somebody was recommending me a VFX plugin yesterday. For now, I'm just going to get a different image because the particle looks bad, because it's using the default Roblox one. Just find an image. Let's see. I'm trying to find the, what is it? The sparkle. A sparkle. Skip this song. This song sucks. Okay. Okay. Sparkle. All right, let's use this. Change the sparkles when you hit the end to use this asset ID for the image. Okay. Wouldn't test your game, all right? All right, cool. Let's see. Add a UFO passing by. UFO passing by. That's pretty random, though. That's the problem. Pro and Fluid's Fable, just be wary of running into limits quick. Hell yeah. You would be wary of that. Instead of neon bar, give them trails. Since they're moving, they should have colorful trails. We're doing that. I really like this game. Glad to hear it, man. Working hard to improve it. Let's see. All right. Man, this is taking a minute. It's doing a lot of work. That's why it's taking a while. What's the best AI model to create full games with? Claude Code. Fable 5. Hands down. 12 to 24 hour stream went. Dude, I recently was sick and could barely sleep, and I was reminded what not having good sleep is like. There's no way you're going to get me to do a fucking 24-hour stream unless there's 8 hours where I'm not even in it. Maybe I'll have to get somebody who's like in the United Kingdom or something to take over the stream during nighttime. Somebody whose daytime is my night. Then I'd do it. But I would not do it if it was me and I'm going to lose all that sleep. I'm like, no way. Get me the hell away from that. That is not my thing. Let's see. It's still very dark. It's your highest potential game in the group, by the way. Yeah, it's definitely the highest potential game in the group. The other games kind of suck. Let's be honest. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs to stream? I use Streamlabs. Do it with Josh and do shifts. That'd be funny. Josh is not a dev, though. He's learning. He's learning slowly but surely. Kind of. Let's see. So basically, you tell the Claude and explain him everything, and then you do it for you. But my question is, does this even work? How do you give him permission on Studio? Well, you watch my video. That's what you do. Watch my video. I've said this a million times. Just watch my video. How to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. It will explain all the things, okay? Just watch that. All right, that's all you need to do. It'll be good. Let's see. What's the best? Okay, already answered that. Do a challenge where all of us show you our game mechanics. Yeah, that's something we could do. We've done game review streams. We do them when we hit super chat goals. So if you send me money, you shall help us get to our super chat goal. And we shall do another game review stream. But that is not until we get to $100 in donos, of which we're about halfway there. So you will be pushing us closer and closer when we do it. When you get those donos in here. How's the CTR? CTR. Let's see. Has it changed? I don't really think it's changed much because the player count hasn't really gone up. But I mean, we can reload the page and see if it's changed. This isn't really good data because we don't have a ton to go off of because it's really early on. 1.67 still. So, but it hasn't really had many more impressions yet either. Okay, so we are adding things you can do when you click. Let's see, Smarty, what do you think of Roblox Plus? It's fine. How do I figure out what to start on when creating a new game? Just start with the core loop. If you don't know what to start with, there might be a problem. Your core loop isn't clear enough. You need to start with the mechanics if you can. My game, Solid City, I had to start with the builds because it's a roleplay game. There's a few games where you do need to start with the builds because it needs builds to have gameplay. But the core loop should come first because the core loop is what the game is built upon. The core loop is the experience. The core loop is what people repeat and do again and again and again. That's what matters. Not Hot Roblox Plus is better. You get more benefits, it seems. Yeah, it's better than Premium was, but they have taken away things to add it, so it was a trade-off for sure. Let's see. Okay, we'll do now. Bye, chat. Good. Good. Do that now and then come back. Stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Let me know if the stream quality seems fine because YouTube's warning me. I just noticed that. I'm too locked in on watching Smarty instead of working on my 10K CCU idea. What are you doing VR on YouTube? You can multitask. You can do both at once. Don't you realize this? I can make my game. You can make yours alongside me. Come on, man. Do better. You can keep my stream open. Definitely keep my stream open. Do both. Let's see. Rainbow Path is only the thing lacking at the moment. You just feel like segmented mesh planes with texture less would be better. I don't know how to do that. So you got to tell me how to do that. I have no idea. Like just a mesh plane and then add the colors. Before you end the stream, make it so everyone gets an OG title. That's a good idea. Make it so everybody who has joined the game so far gets an OG title. And then this goes away on June 12th at 3 p.m. Everybody does not have the ability to get a new one. And it shows above their head to other people. OG in gold. There you go. There you go, guys. What's this roleplay game called? My roleplay game is called Solid City. It's not out yet. It's just we've been working on it on stream. Let's see. Yeah, mesh plan, either a decal or a texture. Oh yeah, a texture could work well. I might do that. I might just do a decal. Because that would be better. I'm thinking about this. Hey, love that. W idea. Yeah. It is a good idea. Let's see. Maybe colorful lights flashing inside of each room of the apartment at nighttime. Oh, maybe. Yeah. There, we'll add that in. Why hasn't he updated that MCP since April? Probably because of Roblox's official MCP coming out. Is having a tutorial at the start of the game important? Yeah, it's kind of important. It is. It is kind of important. Having a tutorial. I think we did add a really basic one, but it's just an arrow. Rainbow Path is the only thing lacking. Yeah, I think I saw that. You could add cosmetics for monetization, different special rockets, fireworks, I mean. Yeah. I mean, the firework look changes as you update the firework and get a higher level, but it could change more. Let's see, I need to grab my phone real quick. When I join, it automatically starts on the night mode. I think it should start on day because it's more bright and lively. Okay, we can... I changed it to night. Some people said make it default on night, but I'm starting to agree with you. Like, has this impacted playtime? I wonder. Be a firework. Really simple logo now. 69%. Make it default to daytime, actually. View analytics. Do we have any analytics now? I sent feedback. Nice. Okay. Okay. 13, 21. Every big game was once a small game. Yep. I see the stars in game. Those look cool. Those look interesting, but I think he was right, the guy in chat. There should be no parts. Make it so you can't even see the parts. Actually, just make it so you... Oh my god. Is dictation really fucking breaking right now for me on Claude? Why is it breaking? There, okay. I don't know why dictation wasn't working. Weird. Okay. Make it so that the thing only has trails for the neon effects and make them better. They're a bit better now, but I think they need to be more like kind of like strobe lights in a dance club at night. It needs to be more like that because right now, like in a nightclub, it needs to be no parts. Just make it attachments if you can. Actually, I think you might have to put them in parts, but it would be performant if there's no parts. There should be no parts flying around. And also, they're too high up above you, and they're kind of laggy. Like, they show in the game at kind of like this jagged pace. It's not good. It needs to be constant, but still performant. Okay, there we go. He hasn't updated the game yet. Patience friend, let's see. Bro, I didn't get the OG title. Yeah, it hasn't been updated yet. It has not been updated. Did Claude make the feedback button? Yep. Smarty, give me the idea title. Now I see you guys trying to get titles for everything. You ain't sneaky. Ain't how this works. Alright, buy Max. Floor 783 unlocked. Holy guacamole, dude. Make it so these have always on top billboard GUIs so you can actually see them. Especially for #1 in the world. Okay. See, that's one thing that I would need to know as somebody who's vibe coding. Like, I know what a billboard GUI is, and I know what always on top is, but a noob would not. So it is useful to know how to code, and it is useful to know Roblox primitives. So a lot of people ask me about that. What do you need to know? Well, there's one thing. What are billboard GUIs, and how do they work? See, is the Codex $7 plan worth getting? No. I don't even think you get Codex on the $7 plan, do you? I think it starts at the $20 plus plan. I mean, $20 plan is worth it, though. It's just, are you on a budget? I mean, what's really worth it is having the $100 plan minimum. What's this game? The game is called Be a Firework. It is on Roblox. You can play it inside of chat. It is linked. Go ahead and give that thing a like. Help us get it in the Roblox algorithm. And send your most harshest feedback inside of chat, and we can consider implementing it. Hey, Smarty, I'm a CS student. Is Roblox to have a good path? Yeah, it's a good path, but it's risky. I mean, it's a business like any other, and it is getting riskier as the platform becomes more competitive and as Roblox adds updates that makes it harder for new devs. But I would never say it's impossible or that you shouldn't do it if you want to do it. I think it's a good idea. Even still, after the 16 plus update, 500 minimum engaged users. Yeah, the update sucks, but it's still worth it to be a Roblox dev. Still a great platform with a lot of access and opportunity and new growth every day. I'm currently doing this path as I have no job RN. Yeah, it's a good path. Let's see. Just have to have something that hits, which I'm trying to do right now. I don't have a hit game right now. I'm trying to build one. And Bacon, you would have to give to anyone who has an idea that title, which should be too much hassle. Yeah, we can't be having title spam. I'm going to spend all day adding titles at a certain point for you guys. If I were to add all of them, you would not stop adding them. If I added every idea people would have for a title. All right, let's see. Hey. Reduce the density of the atmosphere at all times. Also make it so that the rainbow is way wider. Why is it so thin? The rainbow is so thin, and also I can't see it right now because I'm so high up. AI is taking IT entry-level jobs. My degree useless. Yeah, it's taking a lot of entry-level jobs, dude. Let's see. Now games remove events. New games remote events are easy to hack. Fix it. Okay, well thanks, White Hat. Thanks for being a White Hat hacker and informing me. How much Robux do you think you've made so far creating games? Millions of Robux? I don't know, a few million myself, but in total for Jimmy Games, we made like 7 million Robux. As a team. Which I did most of the development on those projects. I'm the reason they got out there, because I was the only one who knew how to script or really know how to publish things properly. Let's be honest. Yeah, but we need people to promote AI, so CS degrees are still useful. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Prompt AI. Yeah, and you need people to use it. You need the managers of the AI. So do you think you can make every vibe-coded game you get in the front page and go viral with the right game loop and good stats and enough advertising? Yeah, if the stats are good, you can get it to the front page, but making the stats good is a very huge hurdle, so I wouldn't say I could do it for every game. I haven't done it so far for any, at least for these new ones. So we're still optimizing the stats. It is a fucking hurdle these days because there's massive requirements. Like, your game has to be hyper engaging. There has to be no problems with it. The players can see. They have to be not bored ever. It's super hard these days. So we're grinding at it, right? But I'm not going to lie to you and say it's super easy, even with a simple game. That's why I say make simple games first. Why would you make it harder for yourself? Make an action RPG roleplay game, open world, make the next Jailbreak. Like, no, that isn't how you be a dev, bro. Just make the stats good, bro. Yeah, exactly. If only they were that easy. Just make the stats good. Just make the stats good. Yeah. If only I realized. Why are we doing all this work here? I just need to make the stats good. Damn it. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Yeah, that TikTok brain effect. Yeah, the TikTok brain effect, the front page game effect, everything is way more difficult now because of that stuff. The standards are extremely high that Roblox players have. Your game must be hyper engaging. Let's see. Okay, now it made the damn rainbow wider, damn it. Okay, that's what we needed. Whoa, looks like shit. It looks awful. Okay. The rainbow looks awful because the parts are not rendering, or it's different for the one that you made for the duplicate for the sides, or both. I think it's both. Fix it. Okay, it looks really bad. We're fixing that. When did you start vibe coding? Like end of January, start of February. WAI game, yep. So, let's see. I'm planning to release my first game ever. What's a realistic budget to right now to break even? Even if you have the right monetization elements, there isn't a realistic budget to break even. There's just a realistic, is my game good question. Is my game fun? Is my game something that would hook players on Roblox? Is the icon and thumbnail good? Is it something that has good long retention? People want to keep playing forever and ever? If you can't answer those questions with a yes, it doesn't matter how much money you throw at it, the game's going to fail. Let's see. You should make the rainbow only on the player side, and it spawns on maybe 3 levels down from your floor, so it's less like... Yeah, it's tough to say. I don't know how this other game does it. This guy's saying we should use a mesh in chat, which I agree. I just don't know exactly how I would make that. The screenshot tells the story of side panels, blah, 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 blah. Smarty, I think your game has the potential to get 1 to 2K players for sure. Well, thank you. Until the stats say it, I don't believe it, but I appreciate it. I mean, I know this game has some potential, but it's not playing right now. Let's say that. It doesn't have a ton of players right now. Just a default plane and then a decal from Toolbox. Okay. Well, what options do we even have in the Toolbox? Yeah, but the thing is, this doesn't have the gaps, you know? It doesn't have the lines. I just think you need better UI. Really. You think that's all that's holding it back from players? I'm very skeptical of that, you know? I'm very skeptical of how much players actually care about UI. I think they care about the game being fun, but... BA Firework. You can play it now on Roblox. Check it out, give it a like, give me your harshest feedback in chat. It shall be considered. What are people doing in this server? Bro's teleporting to me. Damn. Darth Anonymous at 3.59k floors. I mean, it feels like a full game. That's the thing. Okay, visitor text is way too small. Visitor text is way too small. Oh man, I'm using 90% of my session limit. I should be using Claude Opus 4.8 for these changes now, not Fable. We'll do that. It's a good concept, but lacks VFX. All right. If you make global messages, be careful with it because exploiters can use remote spy to find the remote and gain access to the global message system whenever you type inside it. Yeah, for sure. Throw 3.5B. Are you having a laugh? NGL, the rocket models need to be improved as well. Yeah, I would agree. You just started though, so got to see the stats in a couple days. Yeah, this game just came out. How do I make a logo for my group on mobile? You can just generate it with AI. Just talk to ChatGPT. Ask AI to generate a rainbow texture. Yeah, I should. Let's see. Play Be Santa and see what elements they have compared to yours. What is Be Santa? Your game has already failed if it doesn't have mobile support. True that. Be Santa. Oh, this is another game by the same guy who I'm inspiring from. I don't have that sound, that's for sure. You can't buy this. I don't have the sounds whenever you hit it. Let's see. Okay, the sound, the particles when you get a high score should be confetti. Is it confetti particles when you get a high score? It should be confetti. Make it have a wider radius if we don't. Why don't you use feedback API instead? I'm not sure what you mean. So many high earning games without mobile support, yeah. But mobile support improves your odds of success because a lot of players are on mobile. Make it so the number of studs jumps out at you too, and not just the high score thing. Whenever you hit a high score, and make it rainbow too. Okay. Oh, I see this arrow. Let's see. Add a trail with an arrow on it, pointing you to the next upgrade whenever you first join and you have a, or whenever you have an upgrade, just have it so that it points you to, oh, buy your next rocket. Or whenever you have a floor upgrade, it points you to that. Whatever is next, always point the player to that with an arrow. And then if the player has done all their upgrades, point them to the, with the trail, point them to the jump off point. And they jump off. And it should also be a rainbow, constantly changing rainbow. It changes colors smoothly. And I think we have this trail in onboarding, but it needs to be all the time. And it needs to look good. It needs to actually use an arrow image, and it needs to be bright. It needs to have light influence on. It should be moving. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's something we were missing for sure. Be a witch for Halloween. Could ride a broom. Yeah, that's a good idea. Be a witch. It's a ways away. But with the speed at which this year is going by, I wouldn't be surprised if it feels like Halloween comes near instantly. Be Santa used to have 3K players at one point, I'm pretty sure. Probably during holiday seasons. Yep, I can imagine. It's a fun game. It's a fun game loop. Smarty made a fake hacker troll thing in my game, and I trolled a small content creator. That's funny. At least you got the content creator in there. It's pretty cool. Let's see. It's been a while. What have you added? We haven't added a ton. We've more so just refined the game and just made it more performant. We added a leaderboard in the back. I mean, number 1 in the world, number 2, number 3. We added group rewards. We added premium rewards. We added invite and like rewards. All that good stuff. Is it better to use Claude Code or Claude Code and VS Code? What's the distance? I just like the UI better in Visual Studio Code if I use its plugin rather than the CLI version. You copy the game you're inspiring from 1 to 1. Hey, I won't lie. It's very, very similar. Let's see. It's better to use... Okay. You gonna play GTA 6? Maybe. Be Sam Altman for Halloween. That's crazy. I don't want to be Sam Altman. I want to be me. Let's see. Hey, you can iterate a game for BA for Halloween. Yeah, you could do that for any holiday. Easter, Lumberjack Day, whatever the hell it's called. St. Patrick's Day. Whatever holiday you want to name. 4th of July. That's why I made this one. 4th of July is coming up. You guys didn't even notice that. 4th of July is coming up, and I made Be a Firework. Perfect timing. We're a month early. We got to have the 4th of July update. Can't believe y'all motherfuckers missed that. 4th of July, Be a Firework. Why'd you make a firework game? Well, duh. 4th of July. 4th of July is about to hit. Let's see. I'm in America, so that makes sense. A lot of people might not if you're in another country. Let's see. Why did you call me MF? I will unsub. You gotta chill out, bro. You gotta chill out, little bro. For something that's not even serious. And I have no affiliation with the 4th of July as an English person. Yeah, you don't. It's only for Americans. Wow, its rainbow looks bad. Are we serious? I'm using Shift P to look at this closer. So if I think it's because it's parts, so it's streaming. Come on, I can't move that fast. How do I move faster with the Roblox camera? Roblox provides an API for game feedback. I didn't know that. I'll have to try that. So the rainbow doesn't actually look like that. It's just is so it's so many parts that it doesn't load up here. You see that? It like loads progressively in. So it's like loading the one that I'm right above. And then the other ones are getting streamed in differently. Streaming enabled is causing the rainbow to look like a bunch of single strips. I need to make it so that the streaming actually loads it manually or loads more of it, because right now it only loads what's right below you, and then the rest of it looks like a bunch of stupid looking simple parts, and it's just really, really shitty looking. Like just strips rather than a real rainbow. There. Let's see. Okay, now my floors is 702. Nice work, man. Okay. What do you recommend to get in the 16 plus 500 engaged users for making a brain rot game? It's hard to say, man. Just make it as engaging as possible. Do what we're doing here. Iterate, iterate, iterate. How do I work around turning on script sync and beta features? I can't find it. You just have to find it, bro. It's in there. It's in there. Unless it's not a beta feature anymore, just right-click something and click script sync. Maybe it's just part of Studio now. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not too worried about using their built-in feedback system. I kind of like just using a custom UI. I mean, if it works, it works. How do I work around? Okay, I already answered that. Peace. Okay. If it's going to do that with streaming enabled, it probably should just make the part invisible. Yeah. Well, it's doing that because Roblox likes to load only certain parts with streaming enabled. It's loading just pieces of it, or doing a simplified. I think it's doing a mesh version. So Roblox turns a lot of the parts into a mesh. So it's globbing together a lot of the parts and making it look like one color, and it looks bad. That's why it's doing that. I know how streaming enabled works, people. Let's see. Get in, I'm back, #1, but Darth has over 4 billion. 4 billion? 4 billion what? 4 billion floors? That isn't possible. It isn't possible. Okay. Good addition because it gives players ownership over their tower without touching the core loop. I haven't seen this added. How did it add customization? I haven't seen. Is it auto-coding for you, or are you pasting the code in my game? Yes, it's auto-coding. Yes. It's called AI agents. They automatically add the code in your game. They automatically run playtests. They fix the bugs. They do it all. I mean, they do most of the coding. It's not like they're perfect, but they're really good. You got to look into them, man. If you don't know what those are, you're living under a rock if you're a Roblox dev. You got to go watch my video on how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. It'll help you get up to date. Go check that out. Yo, this trail it added is really interesting. What is that? What is the orb? It's auto-coding, yep. Damn, I watched 2 videos, didn't understand fully, but I watched it again. Smarty, in your opinion, which AI can those people use for free, only for GUI Maker, like basic GUI? I mean, you can use Forge GUI. There's a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Built-in feedback system makes your game feel cheap, really. Any park visible uses the feature. I think there's ways to turn it off for that. I might just have to turn it into a mesh or an image, like that guy in chat said. We're struggling with the image right now for Rainbow. We need a new image for Rainbow because right now the Rainbow being a bunch of parts does not work. It just streams weird with Roblox's streaming enabled, but we need it to look right. So we need you to generate an image where it looks like separate parts. It's like a decal, it's textured, it's tiled, and I want it to look like, let's see, I'll send an image of what I want it to look like. It needs to look like this game, and then I just tile it on top. Let's see. So I got to go back to the game, be a firework, take a picture of it, send it to ChatGPT, and we'll have it send an image of. Be a paper airplane. I mean, it's only a problem when you get up tall, so at least new players aren't seeing this weird, shitty-looking rainbow when you get up high, but it becomes a problem as you actually gain progress in the game. And I'm sure this guy used an image. There's no way. I'm impressed how it's basically 1-to-1 the builds you did are. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Can AI make custom vehicles? Yes. Can Codex use it for the GUI? Yep, you can do GUI with it. Ever thought of putting the GUI from the top of the screen to the middle left? I don't want to do that. I think it's fine how it is. Let's see, I'm third of the wheel in the leaderboard. Never mind. No, you're not. There's no way you aren't. Unless you've been grinding, because Darth and this other guy have been grinding like hell. Let's see. Let's see what it's done. The rainbow orb you added is way too bright on its light. Just remove the orb. I don't know why you added that. You're supposed to just add an arrow. It's getting way too creative with things. We need a max buy button for these too, huh? Add a max buy button for rocket upgrades too. Just add it to the right of the level 71, the normal one. And then move the normal upgrade to the left. There. Just ask your AI for ideas, I guess. Let's see. The UI at the top is a little bit off center on mobile. A little bit is covered by the mic. Okay. UI at top is a little off-centered on mobile. Fix it. Okay. Let's see. Let's ask your UI for... Bro talking to his AI like it's his buddy working for him. Yeah, he is my buddy working for me. Let's see. He's my slave working for me, actually. Let's see. Focusing more on speed is what I meant. Why is the speed capped at 1200? Is it? Why is speed capped at 1200? Make it so it's uncapped. We did that earlier. We fixed that where it's not capped. It shouldn't be capped. Compute made to obey. So obey. Yeah. He is supposed to obey. Let's see. Is the UI. Is the top. It's a little bit. Okay, so it made me this. Yeah, but that won't tile. I used to work for Platinum Falls. It's nice to watch this happening. Nice. Yeah, Platinum Falls is a big dev. It's made a lot of big obbies. When AI becomes Terminator. Yep. Okay. See what it makes. I want to view this game on real monitor stats real quick. Let's see. Be a Paper Airplane. Session length 8.62 minutes. Okay. 214 CCU. Visits per day. Kind of hard to see because I have dark mode. Let's see. 49,000. Session length. CCUs. Peak daily at about 477 CCU. Okay. Well, not daily, but on the peak days on the weekend probably. Alright. Yo, you think making a Roblox game is possible just using ChatGPT and DeepSeek with no scripting agent? I would not do that. You should use Claude Code and Codex. I don't know why you wouldn't use an agent. Just use agents, dude. You have them available to you. I don't know why the hell you wouldn't. Be a firework. Alright, we're going to publish an update here in a second. After these two things are in. I'm finally in the leaderboard. Nice work. Composer only good model at the moment, compares with Frontier and cheap to run. Well, Codex is good, but Composer is life-changing. Really. How much do they cost? Apparently, Composer is supposed to be lower cost than Codex and Claude, so the one he's talking to you about is a pretty decent option for you, probably. What's your game name, by the way? I want to try it. Click the link in chat. It's pinned. Look closer. It's called Be a Firework. Check it out. Give it a like. Give me your harshest feedback of how you'd improve it in chat. God, why is it's taking so long? You put it in front of it instead of next to it, in between skip 10 levels and the normal purchase. Okay. Don't forget us when your game blows up. We will not. Y'all will have the OG tag, as this guy said in chat, as he suggested. The OG tag above your head. We'll know. We'll know who you were. We'll mark you. Okay. View analytics. I like to see this. Let's just leave it open. This is y'all in there. I know it. Well, there's some people from the ads. I don't think you can even see it up there. Peak concurrent users yesterday was 46. That's pretty crazy. And 21 today. It was 46 when I wasn't even online. It was at 3:30 p.m. so I didn't even see the game peak. This game peaked. Let's see. I'm going to ping everyone in my Discord server and tell them to visit, since you're doing a great job. Honestly, no other YouTubers teaches this stuff. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Finally went one person up. Yay. Yeah. One person up. We would enjoy the game more if we could move the firework and go inside a ring for more speed. Yeah, well, the ring idea, I don't like the idea of having the thing able to move. I mean, we could consider it, but it makes it more of a different game when that happens. Yeah, 1% fee for feedback. Yep. Maybe later on as an update, make it so you can decorate floors, then it can increase the money you make or something. Yeah, we are adding decoration of floors. I don't know where Codex's or Claude's work went. Live Out Smarty is very consistent with these streams. Might have to go to the gym at some night so I don't miss out. LOL. Yeah, I might. I'll leave the live. I want to go live. Alright. Smarty, why don't you make like RP game where you can become a police officer and arrest in crimes and much more features? Take an example like Emergency Hamburger and ERLC, because those are massive games to make. I would not make one of those myself ever. But I am making another roleplay game, but it's not the type you'd want. It's not that type. It's more of a simpler one, focused on jobs. Like, more of a kids or teens roleplay game called Solace City. We're making that on other streams, but I'm not going to make an ERLC. That's like massive work. I wouldn't even make that with a team. I'd prefer to make simple games only, really, only. To make a big game, you need a full team. Yep, we need a massive team for that who's really skilled and passionate and dedicated and willing to make a massive ERLC game. And then those games don't even get that many CCU, so why is it worth it? Like, you could say, oh, it's early access or paid access, and you get a lot of money from the paid access. It's like, it's still a small game. Why would I want that? It's so niche. Nobody's even going to know about it. I don't want that. Let's see. Add 3-stage fireworks where it has 3 phases of propulsion in different manners, like the nuclear strobe firework. We could think about adding something like that. 3 phases. What would the other phases be? And how would you know when you got to those phases? Would there be a minimum level or something? Reset skyscraper. What if you added rebirthing for more multipliers and speed and cash? I could consider that. Somebody suggested rebirth. It just changes the game as a whole, you know? I wonder if this one would tile. I don't know if it would. We'd have to see in game. Here. Okay. I don't know why my mic glitches whenever I click ChatGPT dictation, but like it stops working for a second. It's weird. Like all my sound goes out too. But anyway, somebody in my chat had an idea where you can rebirth to get higher speed and cash. What do we think? I think this would change the nature of the game as a whole. And the other game I'm inspiring from doesn't have it, though we do want to differentiate. What do you think? I want to see what ChatGPT thinks about this. Then you add fun. The original game's genius is floor, launch, bigger floor. Rebirth changes the entire psychological contract. Now instead of how high can I get, it's how many times can I reset. Those are different games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It changes the whole game. I don't want to change the nature of the game like that. What I add first is soft prestige, like fireworks celebrations. At floor 100, 250, 500, you can certify. You can keep cosmetics, tower styles, achievements, reset floors, gain permanent 5% boost. Unique trail, badge, leaderboard stat, very infrequent, feels meaningful. Not simulator slop. I would agree. ChatGPT is based here. Change the music. I'd prefer not to. Let's see. Though I might remove a track or two. You already have floors. Question I'd ask, is the game running out of progression or is the game running out of retention? Those are different problems. If players hit floor 500 and quit, maybe add prestige. If players leave at floor 20, rebirth won't save anything. I think most players leave earlier than that if they're going to leave. They're not leaving when you guys are leaving. Let's see. How did you learn coding? I started out just learning from the Dev King back in the day when I was younger. But now there's a lot more methods for you to learn. I would use those, like AI. Let's see. Why don't you use spawning in beams instead of colored rainbow parts? The way it will look more vibrant will be brighter in memory. Yeah, no, we're doing that. We did that, actually. The colors of the rainbow need to change way less often. It needs to be like different shades of purple for like 500 or 1,000 studs, and then it needs to go to the next color, etc., etc., etc. Hey man, I tested your game. Here's what I noticed. Too many is confused. You need to make a tutorial or look for a solution. The floor upgrade animation is buggy. It'd be better if teleport. Okay. We have trails that are being added that will show you what to do. I don't know why the fuck people are confused about this game. It's really simple. But I guess people get confused about anything. So we're going to make it much more clear. We already have trails going in for showing you what to do, like beams that point you to the right direction. Bro, they're just wasting your time, really. The OG game had it so when you buy an upgrade, it teleports you back to spawn. Yeah, it did, but I don't know if it should make you do that. I personally don't like that. This thing's going to look way better when it does this change to the rainbow. Guys, Roblox is finally unbanned in Russia. Really? Imagine using AI. Imagine not using AI right after that. Yeah. Imagine not using AI is the real thing. Honestly, a lot of games, that's how I feel like, oh, bro, how are you not getting this? Crazy, we need a guide for the most basic things. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Why the fuck do I need to guide you on how to jump off of a building? It's right there. It's right there in front of you. What is the... There's arrows on the ground. What needs to be explained? I don't want to say players are dumb. I don't want to. I really don't want to. But sometimes I'm like, why don't you get it? You're like, come on. What the hell did it do? That looks so weird. Let's see. If you're not using AI, you're going to fall behind, and that's on you. Yep, exactly. It's higher throughput to use AI. Gameplay paused. What's going on, bruh? Okay. So the current players only age verified 18 plus seeing this game right now? No, only people who are 16 plus right now. They're not dumb, they're just wasting your time, or they're 8 years old. I mean, they aren't wasting your time if they're playing your game. Let's see. Oh yeah, Smarty, how do you know when to use high, medium, and low? Depending on how much speed I want, but also depending on how much I want to burn my subscription. If I'm like, oh, I'm on 98% right now, I probably would consider turning this down. Like right now, I'm about to hit my session limit. I'm going to consider turning the thinking down so it uses less tokens. Those are the two times when I want it done faster, but it makes it dumber. Or, like, so there's a trade-off there. Or when I'm about to run out of use. That's it. Otherwise, I like to prefer to use the strongest mode. One way to speed it up is just to spawn sub-agents, but that uses even more use. So you can do max with sub-agents to be a bit faster. Max thinking, spawn sub-agents, you tell it to spawn sub-agents, but then you use even more usage. And we're about to hit our usage limit right now with Claude, and I don't want to use codecs on this. So I'll probably just stop vibe coding for a while until I get my limits reset. Wish Roblox decal had more projection nodes like Substance Painter. Would love triplanar. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means, but we do need more texture settings in here. My age group is 13 to 15. How am I able to play your game? Because you lied about your age! You lied! We all know you lied. Add a game pass that speeds up the time for flight by like 2x. Oh, that's a really good idea for a game pass. Add a game pass that makes it so you have 2 times flight speed. And add the purchase pad behind the plus 50 floors thing in front of top global floors leaderboard. But first, push these changes before you do that. Push these changes to Studio before you do that, though, first. Once you're done with everything. Once you're done with everything. Okay. The day is just boring. Night makes it better. Really? I'm serious. I'm 2012 and it literally says in my account info. Maybe we've hit the requirements. I don't think we have. 500 engaged users already? There's no way. People are saying you can't hit that on 100 or 1,000 CCU, let alone 16. Let's see, where's that? Settings. It's only limited to 16 plus users and trusted friends. So I don't know, man. I think something here in this story is not lining up. Oh, maybe it's because I'm friends with you on Roblox. Are we friends? That would explain it. Okay, let's test the game now that it's done these changes. Hey, bye Max. That looks good. Move all of the firework pads to the left so that there aren't overlapping visitors on any of them. This is looking better, can't lie. Also, make it so the endpoint for the trail telling you to go to the outside is further out. So it looks like it's actually pointing you out of the skyscraper. Right now it goes to the edge, which makes it look abrupt and weird. Okay. Hey, that rainbow looks better, even though not perfect. His is way, way wider stretches of the same color, which I'm just realizing this is wrong, so we're going to fix it. Why is the map for me and so colorful for you? Because we have night mode on. You can turn on light mode on the bottom. I changed the default back to day, so I can turn on night by clicking this button, right? And then now it's dark for me, too. Okay, that's how it works. Whoa, that looks way better for the neon particles flying. This is turning to be sick. It's turning out to be sick. Also, make the neon particles flying more glow without using lights. Just increase light influence if it's a billboard UI or a particle or whatever. Also, make it so they go in a wider radius from you, like way wider. Way wider. Server size is 8. Make it at least 10 players. No, because that would increase lag. I don't really see a reason either. Getting constant gameplay pause interruptions as I'm flying. Shit, I've hit my session limit. To publish this update as it is or not to publish it? All right, I think we're going to try and do this. We're going to push it over to codecs. Okay. Oh, I'm out of codecs too. For the week. I'm using the hell out of this stuff. So I really do have to wait. Unless I had Composer, Cursor Composer. I don't use Cursor Composer. Still live? You ain't got bored? I mean, I got bored, but I don't stop when I'm bored like that. Not that quick. All right, I'm publishing the changes. We're taking the risk. This better not break everything. Wait. I want to be in game when I do this. Hey guys, make sure to press play on the game and hit like on it. I really appreciate that. It is called Be a Firework. Like a Wild West quick draw game next. We could do that. That'd be simple. See, I like that idea because it's simple. Keep giving me simple ideas. I will take them. I want to be here when I'm doing this. Reset. Okay, this better not break everything because we don't have Claude right now. If this breaks everything, we're cooked. Hey, it's better. Some things are better now. It doesn't overlap too much. I'm not too concerned. It just isn't the perfect look. We'll throw this in here for later. Oh, tower style is overlapping it. That's why. Now I can abuse my OG title on new players. You go do that, man. I mean, you're still going to have the new OG title until tomorrow. There's going to be people getting it until tomorrow. So, just so you know, it's not unique. It's not unique until after tomorrow. Then you can abuse it on new players. You can flex. This thing's looking a lot better. I'm liking this. This is way better. Even these, it's a lot of small changes adding up, I think. How long is it going to take me? Because I'm at 785 floors. It's going to take me forever to get to this. I can't imagine what it's like to be Darth and Albion right now. Damn. I'll be grinding. I think another guy in chat said he made it to the leaderboard. I wonder how many floors he has. Silence for the and title. This game will blow up. AMs are this game will blow up. I don't EN key. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, bro. I do not understand what you are saying. Hey, 20 concurrent. Nice. Everybody fill in. Everybody fill in. Hit like. Fill it in. Imagine if we push this shit to the algorithm just with you guys being in here. That would be sick. I farm pocket rockets and I ain't pay to win. Well, nice. Good work. Good for you. I believe this game will blow up because it's the only game I'm actually liking. That's nice. Yo, everybody in chat, I gotta see you. There's 43 people watching this on YouTube. I gotta see this player count go to at least 43. What the hell are we doing? Get in here. Hey, oh yeah, I like that. The camera tweens. I should make it tween, though, smoothly over to where you are. When the camera locks onto you after a successful run, make it so that it tweens over to you and it moves over to you smoothly with a really cool and nice animation. You did buffs. I came back from AFK 2 times stronger with 5 million coins. I'm not exactly sure. We made a lot of changes. I don't know if it was buffs that exactly changed that. This is getting way better, I have to say. Like, a lot of small changes add up. You don't think that they can add up like that, but they do. Like, I'm playing this now for the first time after all those things we did. It's way better. Fable 5 is working so good, but it's expensive. Yeah, it is. Are you making these tweaks live on the servers of my game? Yo, there's a bug. What is the bug? Send the bug. We'll fix it. We'll fix it when we have more use. It needs to be faster. Yeah, it makes you faster as you level up your rocket. And also, it's just as time goes on, you get faster just by working at it, by being better at the game. Yeah, guys, make sure you join the actual game. Hit like on it on Roblox. Let's push it out to the Roblox algorithm. Let's get it out there to people. Appreciate you playing it. A lot of people are grinding their asses off on here. Just getting some sweats in my game already. It ain't even funny, man. We getting some sweats. Let's go. I ain't glitching under the buildings when I'm upgrading the rockets anymore, and the daytime skybox is really cool. Nice. Glad you like that. Glad you have that bug fixed that you were experiencing. Glad the gameplay experience is better for you now. That's what I'm here to provide. Still could be better, but I think it's even better. I'm still 120 seconds at the air. Yeah, we'll improve it. We'll make you even faster. Let's see. What happens when you add leaderboards, LOL? I mean, we have leaderboards. Oh, yeah, what happens when you add a leaderboard? Yep, people compete. It's good. That's what we want to see. View feedback. Oh, there's a lot of feedback. It is good, but it's kind of repetitive main gameplay loop, so I hope it can get fixed. And for new players, it's kind of not very easy. Okay. We have a lot of people giving feedback. After a long time, it gets boring. Maybe you can add like a mini game. Or so, I wonder if some of these people are from sponsors. Add a button for the rocket so it buys the max amount you can pay for. Hey, we did do that. Mission premium should be renamed to Roblox Plus. Oh, right. That's from Darth. Rename premium to Roblox Plus. See, I'll do this sometimes. I'll send my messages to Claude anyway, even though I hit my limit. And then when I go to prompt again, all that stuff's already loaded up and it just goes. Let's see. Make the models into one mesh because the buildings are bugging out and the floor upgrades. Your game is too addicted. I'm glad. Don't you think the walk speed is too slow? I'm not too worried about walk speed. This game isn't about walking. The other game has a pretty low walk speed too. But I could raise it. Oh shit, my camera stayed locked. Oh wait, no. Maybe it didn't. That was just my computer or something. GG, 500 floors. Free to play. Nice work. Glitch near the visitors button. You can look. Okay. We'll fix it. Here's the wait for the rocket to land. It's kind of boring when you hit high floors. Make a speed up button. We'll find a way to make you speed up. Aye, we are flying. Let's see. What are you guys liking better, night mode or day mode? You can click it on the bottom. Okay, what? I'm getting 400 more floors per run. Really? Is that normal? It's probably because you didn't do... Oh, too much money at once? Uh-oh. That's not good. See, you tell Codex to make one change and it isn't specific and it does it way too overkill. Night mode may be better if it has sky or stars. Well, Roblox adds sky and stars by default. They're just really hard to see. Pros the waste IMO if you use an MCP. I don't think so. MCP doesn't change shit. It just makes it so that it edits studio. I think you still need max. I found something cool. If I hit respawn, it ends my run and gives me the cash. Oh god. That is not good. Wait, make the game more satisfying. What? Make what more satisfying? You gotta be specific. Okay, I'm about to hit the ground finally. Doesn't give max cash if you reset though. Oh, okay. Then maybe that's not a problem. Codex, you're basically throwing a sledgehammer at every problem. Yeah, exactly. It loves to do that. Okay. What application do you use? I use Claude Code on a Visual Studio Code. Should make the game more cool. Love it. Love the vague posting, man. Love to see it. Let's see. Codex, yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like the caps are in. Pro weren't good. I used them up way too fast. Well, Pro is bad. Yeah, you need max. You need max minimum to really have a lot of good use. Smarty becoming number 3 in his own game, W? Yeah, I am. It's too easy. I think it's too easy because right now you gain way too much cash and we need to fix that. We need to fix that shit right now. How you got time to stream so much? Are you in college? I'm not in college, so this is my job. I got time to stream so much because I'm doing this as work. But I have to make more from it for it to be a job. So I'm making more games, trying to make more successful ones. I need to make a lot more money, to be honest. So we're putting out a lot of Roblox games, just doing a lot of streams. Streams can help. But yes, if you want to support the cause, send me money. Send super chats. It will get us closer to you getting your games reviewed. That supports the channel, supports me, and all the super chats are appreciated. And you can send those, and that will get us closer to a game review stream. A lot of people ask for those. They are locked behind super chats. So send super chats, and they shall get us to that $100 goal, which the $100 goal is we're about 50% of the way there. So that's that. Make landing zone glow when you get close. Oh, that's a good idea. You make more than 50K yearly? No. Not right now. Have to raise it. Make landing zone. I'm lucky to be 20 and not needing to make 50K per year yet, but need to soon. That's why I need a successful game or 5. Let's see. That's why we're pushing shit out. Just wish I had more Claude usage, but I need more money to have more Claude. So that's kind of a problem. Let's see. A lot of hard work. Hope you do soon. Yeah, I hope so. Make landing zone glow as you get close, not lazy point vibes. Just 3:50 p.m. So in about 2 hours, I'll have Claude again. I'll have Codex tomorrow. You can make this more satisfying and attracting to younger audiences if maybe you spin this game in a Be a Nuke where you launch as a rocket exactly as Be Here. Yeah, I'll do that as a second game. We'll make Be a Nuke after this game is done. I think Be a Nuke could be more successful. There's already a game on Roblox called Be a Nuke, but it's a totally different gameplay loop. It's nothing like this, so I think we may be able to do it anyway. Of course, instead of hitting a plain rainbow base plate, you destroy things and earn money and eventually unlock new areas or parts of the map where you go higher and further. That's kind of what the other game is. I got into this recently, and it's so much work It's crazy. A lot of people think it's just having fun or easy. Best of luck, and thanks for your content. Help me start. You're welcome. Bro, hope this helps. Thank you. That will help. Appreciate it, man. 250 joules. Nice. MVP. You're the MVP, man. Hell yeah. Let's see. So much work. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Making slop, even, is a lot of work. Making simple games is a lot of work. Doesn't matter if it's complex, simple. All of it is a lot of work. None of it's easy. We'll say that. Let's see. Also, we can make the game loop more fun by adding some rings. The user can move the rocket left and right. A lot of people have suggested that. And go into these rings to get bonus multipliers. This would be a fun thing to add, in my opinion. I think we will add that. A lot of you guys, so many of you guys have asked. I think we will. We'll do it. I don't like auto because I like to buy upgrades. Dude, this game is totally broken right now, but I can't fix it because you get way too much. I know, right? So pasting screenshots in Claude code and typing "fix this" is hard work indeed. Well, it is, man. You just don't see it. Let's see. Nice that it's 250. Yeah. I don't think that jewels are that much, but I appreciate it either way. Let's see. Add Easter eggs, like your character falling off the map, but hovering on something, holding on something. Yeah. Can't codex fix economy. Codex is, I don't have any usage. I would have to switch AI models right now. I mean, Gemini, maybe. Do I even have the plugin installed? I don't know. Grok build to the rescue. This game's way too boring. You got to be specific, man, or else it's not constructive criticism. What would you improve? I'm not a huge fan of the arrow. I don't really care how the arrow looks, but we could do a different arrow image. It's more of a temporary thing. Can you not buy more tokens? I could, but I don't have the budget right now, man. I need a successful game. Yuck, not Gemini. Yeah, I hate Gemini. It sucks, dude. I spent hours drawing out stages on MS Paint, showed Claude, and his brain just couldn't wrap it around it. Yeah, you can't really, it can't build. It's not good at building. It can make code, but it can't build very well. At Mokros, it takes a long time. Yep, it sure does. It takes a long time. And it takes knowing what to do. Even if you're using Claude code, it takes a lot of knowing what to actually make, which most people don't know. How is the UI made? Is it AI too? Yeah, it's AI too. It's AI. Only gave me $100 after resetting after 1 second. Yeah. I've been using Composer on Grok build. I love the TUI for Grok. Yeah. But if I wait 5 seconds, it gives me more, but not the full amount, obviously, unless I wait until my rocket crashes. So I think that's because you're on a lower level, but as you get higher levels, it gets exponentially easier, and it's getting way too easy to the point where it's not right. It needs to be harder, so we're gonna have to rebalance things later. Some people, while your firework is flying, a star appears on your screen, and you get double the money chances, 31%. Did you model the fireworks in Skyscraper, or did AI make that? I made the Skyscraper. AI made the fireworks. We could use a better firework model, I think. Let's see. I was talking about the money glitch bug. The reset character money bug isn't broken. It only gives you the amount of money. I know it's not broken, so it's not really a bug. No. I don't even know if that needs to be fixed or removed. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's good. You're right. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. It's a feature. I swear. Let's see. I had to make it in Workspace and then have to do minor adjustments. Yep. That's how it works. W game, bro. Thank you very much, man. Press like on Roblox. Help us get into the algorithm. Play it for hours. AFK with auto clicker. No, I'm playing. Do that if you want to grind, like Darth. Darth has been doing that on his own volition. I didn't force him to. He just did it. No gun to his head. He's just AFKing my game. I'm curious, would you ever sell your games if a company offered enough money? Maybe. If it was a really simple game that I'm not attached to. Like, maybe I would. I want reskinning rights, though, still. I want reskinning rights. I want to be able to make Be a Nuke. You can buy Be a Firework. I got to be able to make Be a Nuke with the same code base and everything. Let's see. I need to reclaim my #1 spot. Yeah, you do, the Albion. You got to steal it back, dude. Nitro boost is coming. Trigger will tap. Clicking makes it more addictive. Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can do something like that. Okay, I'm back from a couple days ago. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're back at it. I was sick before, but I'm not anymore. And we're here to grind for hours and hours and hours. It's been a 4-hour stream, but it's getting kind of cut short from Claude. Need to reclaim, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any Claude use right now. That sucks. Well, guys, I'm probably going to continue this and come back whenever my Claude is back. So I guess I'll see you guys in about 2 hours. Should add a sprint key that makes you a bit faster. Well, maybe not sprint because the main gameplay loop is not walking. I'll just make it so that you can walk faster on the roof since you guys are complaining about it. All right, guys. Peace out. I'll catch you later. We're going to get... It's crazy. The stream is getting stopped by the Claude limit. So, I'll say later, guys. I got to get some food, all that good shit. So, later. Later. Hey, we got to the end. Okay. I'm floating after I hit the end. I got to send that to Claude. We'll fix that. All right. Later, guys. Later. Thank you very much for joining us. We will catch you here soon. And yes, play the game. Be a firework on Roblox. Share it with your friends, of course, through the game so you actually get rewards for it. And all that good stuff. Join the group, Wild Wild Worlds. Support it. Appreciate it. Let me end stream. I'm trying to.